Alright, welcome anybody and everybody. Welcome to another live stream. I'm your host, REALtedTOKEZ444. And we're going to get into some World of Tanks today. Today's going to be a short session. I know I'm a little late as well, but I had some stuff I had to do before I ended up too late in the day, and then had to do that while I had to do other stuff at that scheduled time frame. Regardless of that, we are playing for a while, at least 3 hours, probably 4 or 5, maybe longer, it depends. We know how long I can actually handle playing this game. So, let's just kind of, see how it goes. Alright, everybody, don't embarrass yourselves in front of my eyes of the future. No, I don't have to worry about that, dude. I do better than most people would do in even the worst of my situations. I don't have to worry about looking bad. No, it's not picking on them, though. How's that picking on them? Wow. That was a shit scout. There's one guy back there it spotted. I mean, I took that right side turn, though, so anyone on the corner would have had trouble being seen. But I went to the right to see if that middle was looking at all suspicious. But it's definitely a dead giveaway of terrible players in this lobby. You're gonna have a terrible. Your outcome's gonna be so far beyond worse than it should be, and it's gonna be the result of the players back there.
Lost a friendly vehicle.
There's one that we lost now. Good thing we have teamwork working together to make the dream work.
That one went straight through.
Achievements.
No good. Didn't go through. We've got a damaged track. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Good intro match. Not really, but I mean, that's kind of one of, besides my performance, that's one of the better examples of participation we'll actually see out of them. And that's probably a terrible statistic to have as the facts, because we just started. We're not even 30 minutes to 45 minutes in where they'll start playing the game even slackier and making my chances even harder so they can pretend to be podium players. Why? Because, hey, just take a peek for yourself. Stick around, watch the next match, watch an old match from before. There's not many matches I actually do bad, even when I lose in a losing match. That was a bad match, I can admit. But at the end of the day, I'm not really interested in playing with people who don't want to play the game, so I'll go find a match that actually matters. You know what I mean? I don't need that. I don't need that one match. You know what I mean? So sometimes they go bad. Now, is that entirely my fault? Nah, not at all. Like I said, we had a lot of teamwork to make the dream work. But those are the examples that I'm going to be able to have to show you why the game's not going to be... hold on. Gotta be careful. They're starting to hear us again. But don't worry. The episodes will be coming back out for Tanks. I'm just having trouble finding matches where they're actually playing the game. So it's hard to make a video. I'd have to actually talk about how bad at the game they are and how poor their positioning is and why they're losing. Right now, I'm having 75% of my matches turn out pretty good, even in a terrible situation. And at the end of the fucking session, I got about 25% of my matches usable because they did good as well. So I'm at the point where I could condense 3 matches into one episode, and I have 2 terrible fucking matches, but beautiful examples on how to be better at the game. and then I have a good example of myself and what I'm capable of while they're actually playing the game. And it's not really that entertaining to me, you know what I mean? I'm kind of just waiting until I can figure out. I haven't spent the time to figure it out, but it can't be super difficult. And the goal is to just John Madden the mini maps, man. I'm gonna just show you, like, them 3 heavies right there would get circled. These 2 light tanks would get circled, and then you'd see 3 minutes later how they're probably in the same position they were, and you'll know why you lose. Because the lines that I could show you with from their circle with the arrows going in the paths they could have taken, any of them, really, they could go this way, that way, another way, some other way. You know what I mean? There's a lot of options in this game. Not one of these maps are actually gonna put you in that stalemate that they choose to be in. I mean, if you knew how to play the game, you wouldn't be in that position. That's just the reality of it.
Focus attention here.
Yeah, we'll probably end up going to play something else, though, because this is only the second match, and we can already see how they're afraid to play the game. We didn't even get to the half-hour, 45-minute point where they're tired of getting beat by a guy who dies first just because they're actually trying to play the game, and I know how to capitalize off of it and make myself matter in the shorter time frame I can spend in each match. He talking about cover me. You never even went anywhere, dude. I hate you people. I really do. Like, with a passion. Like, I'm telling you, a burning desire to improve you or get rid of you. Good luck with whatever you guys are practicing, though.
We can keep.
Sorry about that one, guys. I spent 2 minutes waiting for them to show up to a battle. And you know what I mean? What do you want from me? You know what I mean? The best thing I could have done for them while deciding to throw my match was what I did. I went out there and pushed for that one player who decided to show up. Even though that player was in an Object 477A, probably should have been the one, on the front. But, you'll see. I just gotta warm up a little bit, guys. Get out of my way, loser. You know you ain't even gonna show up to the battle. What are you doing? Just get the fuck out of my way, Light Tank. We both know you're a parasite to the team. I'm a performance for the game. Just get the fuck out of my way. Up in, man, you would just hop there. I got options. I'm past that bit like Scott there. Just Josh in. I'm gonna spend this holiday locked in. And I'm still in the top 10. Ooh, Mr. Squish, thanks for the 1300 deflection and 535 damage. You should learn the Light Tank.
That one didn't go through. We're immobilized. Ammo rack just took a hit. We pierced their armor. We lost the track. We're sitting ducks.
Can you fucking peek, you coward? You're wasting my fucking time. I'm out of here. Fuck that medium. I wanted to go through that medium to get past that fucking group that's stuck in place. Because the only reason they're gonna beat that fucking most north force of that group is if they got rid of the south part of it. But they're gonna sit there so that they can remain sandwiched. And that just bounced off the side of that fucking Leclerc. Let's try this Jaguar. There you go. Now you're working like you're supposed to. Get the fuck out.
They hit one of our tracks.
And now your turn unless someone tries to steal it. But I might get it with 51 ram damage, baby. Let's fucking go. You're just not out here like me. No matter how many times you show up, for how long you want to sit around there, you're just not being in them places like I am.
They're hit.
And there's an aftermath. What's happening? Options. Still won't.
Enemy
No.
armor is damaged. We finished them off.
Shh. Brand new whip just hopped in. That bounced off the side of it.
Barely grazed them.
Beautiful. But you got rid of them toxins. Boy, I'm past the top 10.
Enemy armor is hit.
Alright. You're boring me with this commercial. Don't you dare
One of
play
our
it.
vehicles destroyed.
Don't you dare.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
What the fuck are you?
The
You want to learn how to play the game someday?
We didn't penetrate their armor.
What the fuck are you even in these fucking road like this for? You were never gonna beat them. I can't believe I thought your group would have sandwiched my team there.
Job done.
Absolutely embarrassed. So fucking pathetic. Where's the action these days, boys? They grew up off of fucking romance comedies, it looks like. Ain't no, what, man? Ain't no fucking way, boy. Said he spent $250,000 on pancake mix. Oh, there's no way you're cutting your shit with that. There is no fucking way. Boy, brokey behavior, folks. Brokey behavior. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? That's why the game's so fucked up. And that's why I don't play it.
We pierced their armor.
Nice! Bounced off a light tank. And this tank right here, if you know what it is or can read the name beside the screen there, definitely should have got blasted like that, probably.
It caught fire. Radio's been hit. Its range has decreased. We've put out the flames. Enemy armored.
Stupid
Bail out.
fucking
This
game.
vehicle has had it.
Dude, my microphone was in the way, my mic stand. Look at this bullshit down here. Please tell me I could POV somebody back here and see at least one bullet going across the map. Oh no, they're shooting at the tanks I was fighting. Oh shoot! How non-predictable! Trash players, man. You lose before you even fucking play the match because you gotta play with 14 of them. Some real bullshit, man. Bunch of no names here. We won't have anyone actually battling. It's gonna be a lame ass light tank mission. Well, given the map, I'm probably just gonna have to go to the west there. But we'll see. Can you back up a little bit, dude? Why y'all up in my face, little man? Huh? What do you want? Why you giving me your foot? What do you want?
Let's roll. Move
What?
out.
Don't mess with me, dude. I'm telling you. You see, I'm doing something, right? Does it look like a time to mess with me? Double back, we ain't doing that. No, it's that I've been through with that. Hype me. This, dude, I don't know if I could play this game for 3 hours today. Not even. Like, there's no way. Like, look at the game these people play. I mean, if you need to know the lack of skill these players in this community actually have, just watch your map. Just watch your match. Just look at the map as you play your match. It's an absolute
We
shit
barely grazed
show.
them.
I don't understand how 7 barrels can
Enemy
hide
armor is
7
damaged.
squares from the enemies when they have 2 enemies in front of them. These 2 would have been dead already if you showed up. No, you sat around, and now they're reinforced by 2 more. Am I worried about it? Nah.
Target is hit.
Not at all. Why? Because I'm going to play the fucking game regardless of... I don't even want to play this match anymore. So if I end up losing, I genuinely don't even care. Look at this team I'm playing. This is not a team I want to play with. No, and no chance in fucking any opportunity we shared. There ain't no fucking dick they gonna do for me. You know what I mean? Let them practice what they want to practice, and we can go practice actually playing the game. I don't, like I said, go look at the stats for yourself. People could say I'm the reason we lose if they won. You didn't show up to play the game. I may have bit off more than I can chew. I may have done better in that situation than you would have. It doesn't matter. I got 14 fucking dead weight fucking trash bags full of garbage sitting around the fucking map. I'm supposed to be on my fucking team participating. There's legitimately no fucking way. How do you want to sit there and claim to be good at the game when we know why we lose? Look at my ratio. I don't care if I live 2 to 3 minutes a match. Look at my ratio. Point-wise, I'm better than you all around the board except for time survived, and that is why my averages all around are better than you. I block more per minute. I shoot more per minute. I land more of those per minute. I penetrate more of those landed shots per minute. I deflect more bullets per minute. I'm sick of... I don't want to play with these people. It ain't about me acting like I'm better than them. It's about me being able to be aware of the fact that they are not even good. They're not even playing the game to get good, so... Alright, team, let's not embarrass ourselves, because I'm definitely going to make an episode about it. Hopefully you're not one of the tanks that I can prove or why the team lost, whether, you know, it was because they only got to do so much, or it was because they only did so much. See any battle names.
War is an art form.
Another team of Overwatchers with this shit experience.
Practice.
I'm gonna go this way because they're probably gonna go that way, and I don't want to be helping them or a part of their fuckery and mediocrity. Plus, even when I do bad, I like knowing I did what I did. I don't care what them 14 can do with each other, allegedly for each other. Or not, you know, whatever. I don't really give a shit. My statistics are... How I play the game is why my statistics are going up. How you play the game is why your statistics are going down. Motherfucker. I'm over it, dude. Like, where are we even getting to play the game anymore, man? Like, if I could time travel, I might just waste the time travel experience on going back in the previous time of this gameplay. And actually, I don't care that I was a worse player. I really don't care that I was a 10 times... At least they played the fucking game. This shit is genuinely embarrassing at this point.
Target penetrated.
You have 2 fucking enemies in front of you. Not one of these jackasses on this hill I got spotted up if you shot. It's a waste of fucking people's time, man. Give me rank mode back so I can separate myself from this mediocrity, or give me a bad players lobby so that these people will realize you're a fucking liability to getting reported as a scammer for not being closer to the enemies than all your other teammates. So, you know what I mean? This whole group right here would get reported if it was me. Every one of these players would end up in a bad players lobby. These players, you can't really tell, right? They chose to just sit there. I mean, but look what when this group chose to do something, look what they did. You sent 7 fucking tanks after one guy. You don't know how to play the game. Where am I going to be able, people want to say, where's the World of Tanks episodes? Where's the World of Tanks episode? Look what the fuck this gameplay is, guys. People want to act like I'm getting a shit experience or participating poorly. No, you're just not fucking playing the game, and now I have to play a 10 times fucking harder game. Which is probably why I'm a 10 times better player than I used to be. I was 1,000 fucking damage a game. With no deflection, nothing but spots and 1,000 damage. Accuracy was terrible, penetration rate was terrible, deflections were terrible. I was a trash player. But in the last 2 years, I decided, all right, everybody quit playing the game. I see my opportunity to learn how to play the game and fast track my progress, right? Because like I said, playing that taught me way more. I could point out 10 things I could probably tell myself to remember or teach myself from my 60-second experience. And yet, we could have watched their 5 fucking minute gameplay of their experience and not be able to teach a fucking thing besides what not to fucking do. Oh, wait, you'd have to fucking do something for that to be the case, you jackasses. Nice. Another. That's why I'm tired of playing this fight. There's not. I already know. And you could fuck right off, buddy. You already know that. I don't even know why you're requesting me to follow you.
Let's run him down.
No, it's not. This got nothing to do with me being mad they don't show up and then me biting off more than I can chew. What the fuck? I'm playing my role. It's not my fault they don't know how to play there. You chose Overwatch and yet everybody died because you're good at Overwatching. The fuck out of here, please. Like you ever fucking showed up into the enemy get the fuck out of here. Stupid fucking Jap. Good fucking job, guys. 7 barrels able to shoot the entirety of where I positioned myself. 100% of my journey. You know who shot that one fucking guy tailing me for my whole health bar for free? Me. You understand why I don't want them other players around in the first place? This is what that's the help I don't need the help if that's the help I'm getting. Look at this. You not see half of the enemy team around the map? Why are we not have the base yet? Probably because you're afraid to participate. That's the reality of it. You have an entirety of 4 enemies to beat. You're twice the fucking team force. You know why you're gonna fucking lose, even if you win. You guys go ahead and practice what you want to practice, because guess what? When my stats continue to get better, even while having those shit-ass fucking matches, and your statistics and your career stats continue to go down every 30 days because of your good games, don't play stupid when I can prove it in so many fucking ways. In fact, you could probably learn if you are stupid. I'm fucking sick of these players, guys. And then you got the fucking nerve to say something like "follow me" and slap it on my fucking name tag. Get the fuck out of here. Another one. Won't have a single frontliner here. This will be a lovely match. Yep. Hey, guess what? I've played this game for 10 years, guys. I don't have to know who is that name. I know that's a name that I don't know, right? So I've never actually seen you in the battle with me.
Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices.
Fuck, man. There's not a place on this map I can go without helping. Actually, I could go back here. I just don't get to go as far as I would like to, because progress is what actually makes me feel like I'm achieving things. Right? I don't care that I can climb a ladder that I already know I can climb. I care that I can climb a ladder, put my fucking flag at the top of that ladder, and not have it taken out. That's what I care about. Like I said, most of your teammates are going to choose survival over success, and it's going to cost you far more points than it'll ever gain you. I don't care who thinks the win is what's important. It's not. Success is what's important. You can succeed while losing. That's why they have things like, oh, you're going to fake it to make it? Well, guess what happens when you get to the top of that mountain and you have to face people that never faked it to make it? The only chance you have is against people like me at the top of that mountain. I didn't fake it to make it, but I did fuck off for 90% of my career, never taking the game serious. That's why my stats are just now getting better in the last 2 years, and I've played for 10. My stats have been fucking 1,000 damage a game for 7 fucking years with no other points. Because of the last 3 years of how I've been practicing secretly. And right in front of their fucking faces, too, on this account. See? Nothing but I'm sick of it, man.
The cannon is up, but the sights are still off. Interrupt attack.
Nice, I get tracked and shot. Okay. You know, so that's not skill-based scaling, trying to dictate the outcome because you already know that I can offset these points you're trying to stop me from getting, unlike those other players who get enough free points for the offsetted points not even to matter either side. Whether they could collect back the points the game takes from them or not. You you got 3 kills worth of free points. That's why you lose your 3v1s in the end too. You need to learn how to play the game instead of thinking people are going out there and dying. I would not have nowhere near as bad of an opportunity as I'm receiving if other players knew how to play the game. This is not players knowing how to play the game. This is not players knowing how to play the game. This right here below them, not players knowing how to play the game. Those are players looking to have the game played for them, whether it's by a teammate or an enemy. You cannot outplay the game, though. Some people are parasites to the team. Some people are performances to the game. Not just themselves. Everything I did stopped them from getting the absolute castle ruining fest that they're about to get. Me holding off those fucking tanks. And look what happens now that they don't got me over there. I'm telling you, people need to learn how to play the game. Like I said, I don't mind my stats getting ruined. I'm legitimately still collecting the evidence that says I'm a better player than you. Look, what's that say? 2 spots, 3336 damage, 2405 deflection. You know what that means? That means I got probably anywhere from 1100 to maybe even 1700-ish, depending on how many minutes I survived. So I got we'll say how long did I live? Probably like 2 minutes battling, right? I got 1500 damage per minute and 1200 deflection per minute played. Now let's go look at some statistics here from all these scammers and scalpers. This guy just split up 2891 damage in 4.5 minutes of playing. He's got no other points to go with it. This player right here, in an object 477A, by the way, still is going to have less damage per minute played than me, and is going to have less deflection per minute than played to me. I don't care how long I don't care how much longer they can outlive me. They're not better than me. I do more in a faster fucking period of time. Next, we got a light tank and a Martyr A3. 5 minutes of gameplay, he's going to split 3987 damage in that fucking time frame. Guy's going to end up with like 500 damage a minute with a tank that does 4,000. You know, until we can get players who are actually willing to play the game again or prove that they're actually capable at the game, you're going to get games like this. Like, what was the point of this being a 15 versus 15? Why can't I play against 14? Why can I not? I'll take me. Fuck me versus 15 robots that change their level of skill as we climb the ranked base system. Just let me play by myself against 29 humans at this point. I'll take it. I'll play for 8 hours a fucking day. Cause this is embarrassing. I'm telling you, they need to contact Rockstar, get a bad players lobby. And as soon as people start getting reported for being the furthest back of the team, they're not going to want to do that anymore. Because then you're going to have to go play with people who actually probably can scam other players effectively, far better than you can. At least in the good players lobby, even if they're all bad players, you got people actually playing the game, and that's capitalizable on by every player, no matter how bad. Somebody else doing something that actually makes a difference in the game helps everybody on their team. If you're gonna sit around and wait for, like, it's in an AMX-40 just spent 7 minutes to split up 42 damage and 150 deflection. I don't understand how these people think they're good. Whether they got stripes or they're a super unicorn. You play like that? Look at this one. A Merkava MK2B. 0 damage after 8 minutes of play. Or fucking 7 minutes of playing. 0 damage after 7 minutes of play. And then you have 550 deflection. Do you understand? Like, go look at my stats. That's why I don't care that I die early. My stats are better than theirs. I achieve so much more in a shorter period of time than them. If I lived as long as them, they would never get first place over me. And that is the very reason skill-based scaling is a factor of multiplayer games. Because how fun would it be to see me on your team and know you're not about to be able to earn first place? Why? Because I'm better than you. Doesn't matter the situation. I could have a bad game, and my statistics I can outdo. Your statistics you're not going to even be able to achieve. Certainly when there's 14 other players that actually know how to play the game. Me? I'm going to do phenomenally better. I was about to do the for him too, but neither one of them. They just fucking shit themselves is what they do. No farts. Not a single fart. Not one rotten smell for the enemies to sniff in. Just a unscented turd squeezing out of that loose butthole of his. God damn, I hate playing with these people, guys. I really do. They're so bad at the game. Yeah, but if you being above me on the rewards board is what you want on your refrigerator, go ahead and take that one. I'll even make a copy of it for you in case yours gets wet. Because you can't even fucking... You know, I don't know. I got nothing. That was a bad one. Usually I'm pretty good at winging those. I was gonna say something about, like, you opening up the freezer and you fumbling the cubes of ice, and now the picture got wet and your fridge picture is now a waste, and I got a copy for you though. But you know what I mean? That's the thing though, man. They think like I love it when these motherfuckers think that they did better than me because they scored higher on the rewards board than me. Real tankers know that rewards board is a band-aid on a major wound that the players created and the devs won't fix because they capitalize off of it money-wise. If they didn't know how to... Because they don't know how to play the game, they go ahead and buy all them tanks that they have no reason to buy because you could beat them. That's why I have videos of me beating 2 Object 477As with my Leopard 2A5. Not just one. Oh, hold on. I gotta move my monitor if I want to read that. Usually people... hold up. Why you wanna lose? Is that why? Is that why you want to know what server I play on? It ain't that hard, man. I play 2 eras only. Occasionally the other era. Jump around a little bit, you'll find me. I ain't hiding from you. But some of us know what it feels like to actually earn something, so I'm gonna let you do that. Freaking advertisement, dang it.
War is an art form. Let this battle be good practice.
Yeah, no, I'll roll that one out for you. I don't play in the EU servers. They're worse than the American players. Because they overwatch and don't even get the points. At least these jackasses can still get a kill or 2 divvied up between each other out of the 14. Looking like my grandma. Look at the ammo. Atlanta like the L. Sam, in this bitch. And snakes gon' hiss, ninja. Do this shit for all my homies. Come and put that pussy on me. Tunchi, you a martyr. Boy, you just be killing shit. I'll let them a ventriloquist. Sleep, man. Birdman Jr. got the world in my wingspan. Have it your way. I get deep in that pussy, dig it out like surgeries. Fucking right, certainly. Whoa! Dive slow. Cause I know what I'm holding on to. I'm reloading, native. What? On my gold. Like some cold dinner. I'm so hard to wear my ass off. I'm 100 like a fastball. There's your sign of procrastination, by the way. It is pretty shit on both servers. All the servers. Don't nobody know how to play this game. They're all afraid to. They all. Because, well, it's not that they're afraid to play the game. The reality is they've realized they have peaked. Right? So the best thing that they could do for themselves was have more people play the game for them so that they didn't have to take as much risk and lose as often as they were. You see how often I'm getting completely decimated just because 10 people are waiting to shoot me at one angle that should be probably being oppressed, but you have no teammates doing anything. My fault, my fault. I should have let autopilot drive that one. God almighty. Till I get arthritis, I'm a beast, I'm a ass, I'm ahead of the class, I'm a diamond in the rough like a baby in the trash. I'm painting pictures vivid, and I got them like they sitting in the... I'm so... Told the judge I wouldn't budge, it was him or me. Forget the bullshit, they'll remember me. That was a mistake. You just gave both of you. You just killed both of you.
But the battle continues.
Damn. Oh my gosh, Jarvis, would you get your shit together, my boy? Oh look, he's allegedly a two-stripe. Yeah, right. Did I see that? Can you see them when they're dead? Oh, it's a three. No fucking way. Nah, what a bunch of frauds. Jeez. Holy shit. Oh, I'm out of this one. I need to kill myself so I stop ruining these stats. By the way, for yous watching, we'll take. I'm off to.
Focus attention here.
Hell yeah, good shit, man. Hopefully y'all kick ass out there because I need better players in this game for me to actually be able to play it. Good luck to you and your regiment, though. I'm fucking with y'all. Don't know about that. No one, you do what they say. Alright, I've ruined my stats too much. This is the shit I used to do to people. Because I know the longer that player on the enemy team stays alive, the more my stats and everybody else who's still alive stats get ruined. I just spent 2 minutes driving around easily looking for him, right? So I went from 4478 damage in about 3.5, maybe 4 minutes of playing, to about 4478 damage in about fucking 13 fucking minutes of playing. Or no, this would have been a 10-minute one, huh? So like 7 fucking, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? You're staying alive to ruin your stats. I know it sounds stupid, but sometimes you gotta turn left to turn right. Give you some of that old Doc Hudson wisdom, 'cause he ain't lying. That's the genuine truth, people. What? Wait a second. Where's my, oh. Let's go, my girl. Let's go, my girl. It's almost time to put a new commander in this tank, though. Which means I'm going to end up not having as good of a tank, but I'll be working up another commander at least. I should probably change it now, because I don't really need one with all the stats. I don't think I need them to have, like, what is it, nine perks now? Man, I remember when you could have 16 perks on your commander. And I was driving around with no perks on my commander, playing against people that had 16 perks on their commander. And they're running around with gold consumables. I had a small repair kit and a small med kit and something else. I think it was like the fire extinguisher or something. I don't remember what I used. I can't remember. I feel like at one time I was running. I was either able to run 2 repair kits and something else, or that's what I wanted to run. But I don't know. We got like we might see 2 people kind of branch off from the sheep herd. And I don't mean as in like the people that sit together. I mean the people that are not going to show up to the game. You know what I mean? The people that are waiting for grass to grow. This some bullshit, man. No, because it's actually bullshit, dude. We lost. I already know, dude. I can see it. People think I'm bullshitting. It don't matter. Watch. I'm gonna try to do pretty good this time. I'm gonna make sure I don't take unreasonable risks just to practice the risk zone. Watch, you gonna see how lame this fucking match is and how much I try to help it progress. While playing it safe, right? I studied Cowboy whenever I was playing with them. I did more than just throw my fucking matches. I didn't need that. They all talk shit about each other. I don't need you knowing how good I am at this game. And then they all want to just pretend to be better than each other, like you're not the ones helping each other even be as good as you could be. But you'll never be as good as you could be. Why? Because you only get to be as good as your teammates allow you. It's called you're as strong as your weakest link. And guess what? It could just be one of you taking all of you down. Why? Because you guys don't really know how to play the game. Case in point, you sitting in F3. You sitting in B3. You sitting in C2. You sitting in D4. You sitting in G1. You're all piggyback players. You're not the person that's going to win the fight unless it's one for you.
Our track's been hit.
Bastard!
Enemy armor is damaged. We pierced their armor. They're hit. They
You
can
should
fight
probably
around
learn
one.
how to
They're
use your
gone.
tank, though. Or at least find teammates that'll actually play the game. One of them two things would have helped you beat me there, though. You can blame the Overwatch if you want. Me, I don't even have to thank them. So you take your perspective all you want. Ooh, flanked this bitch ass, both of them. Ooh, you have 4005 sub. Oh, what are you doing, Duran? For you must have. I thought a teammate shot at me from Overwatch because he had nothing to shoot at, and I was talking shit. But that might have been you that missed me, huh? Oh, look at you trying to sit behind the hill so my Overwatch can't kill you. Oh boy, if only that 4005 didn't just waste that bullet and let me know I have 20 seconds of free points off of you, and I can keep my camera looking over this way, not even at you, because I can see you on the map. Oh, look at that, you're back in my POV, and you missed your shot. Look at that, still lighting into you, and you're lit up. See, if you learned how to play the game, somebody that goes out there and dies wouldn't be able to do that to you. Fun little fact. Oh, good final shot, bucko.
We barely grazed them.
He's auto-locking probably, so if we use that mountain as cover, we should be kind of good.
We finished
There's
them
that
off.
4005 trying to get his chance again. Watch this. Fucking goofball. I'm gonna come over there for that ass. Wow.
We barely grazed them.
Look at him waiting. Oh, I should have made that push. Oh, damn.
Didn't go through.
Dude, what a fucking terrible expression of the game what it could, you know what I mean? Like, could you imagine people that did this in the 40s seeing us play this right now? Regardless if, like, I'm not saying, I'm not trying to glorify what was going on. I'm just saying, though. There ain't no way, dude. Hey, fuck it, those 6 spots, 2 kills, 3263 damage. That's crazy that my FV107 is about to offset my Leopard 2A5 stats. That's why I only play them two, because my career stats are golden. As long as I keep dodging bullets, landing damage, getting spots, getting kills with the 107, landing bullets, getting spots, getting kills, getting deflection with the Leopard 2A5, we're fucking chilling, bruh. I don't give a fuck about no marks of excellence either. Why would I want to be the best of a bunch of frauds? That sounds like a thrilling experience. I can't wait to shake up that bottle of champagne. Fucking idiots. Well, 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 well. Look at that. Wow, I spot all that fucking... you know what I mean? It's just absurd, man. I got 6 spots out of the fucking tanks that were over there in that corner and then ended up with 2591 assist. Come on. Why am I the only one out here proving that I'm willing and capable of playing the game? In a far faster rate and performability than you. Efficiency, you guys, that's why you yelling about who's number 1 on a rewards board, because you don't want to argue efficiency anymore. Some of us are far more effective per minute played. I don't care if you think you do a lot per match. Like I said, if I survived as long as them, I would be first place every game, and that is the reason skill-based scaling is a thing. I tell people all the time, guys, you stole kill after you stole how many points from the game? All you did was steal points from your team to pretend you earned them. Do you really think you were going to win the end game? RNG's not in your favor, buddy. The game knows you don't deserve the points that you have. I mean, how much can the game penalize an entire team of 14 doing the same fucking job? Collectively divvied up outcomes the same, too. You'll see it right here. I guarantee you, every fucking player that went back there in Overwatch probably got about a half a kill to 2 kills worth divvied up between each other. Essentially, that's everybody carrying their fucking weight. Why? Because the damage of the enemies is inevitable. So it really doesn't matter how much damage you get. You're still just carrying your weight. The damage of the enemies is inevitable. You wanna oh my gosh, nah, get me out of here. I thought I was gonna get 4th place that time. They really didn't do anything. That was definitely a game I won for them. I might make a clan. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Why not? I mean, to be honest, I think people would join it. What's up, dude? They probably wouldn't because they're in a clan already. But it is an interesting idea. Like I said, I'd never join a clan, but I have contemplated making one many a times. I just haven't because, I swear to God, the biggest reason I haven't is not because I'm anti-fucking what you guys will call teams. I'm not fixing it. My name takes up too much space. If I put my clan tag on it, you'll never be able to read my name. It'll do that little fucking side shuffle thing. And I don't like that. Oh. Yeah, but I think I'm going to try to get this one here. That one over there on the hill is just kind of... Oh, shit.
Enemy armor hit.
That's fucking cute. Glad the team showed up where they could have or should have or anywhere close to those places. Wow. Wow, my smoke really helped the team there. Holy shit. I disoriented 2 of my own players. The fight's over there, guys.
Target penetrated.
You guys want to do something over there on that beach? I didn't think so. I just thought it was worth trying to help the team more than you guys were saying something.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I'm trying to drop back. I guess it was just the sense of the challenge. Because I should be dead already.
Good work out there. We're crushing the enemy.
Yeah, usually the first one. Doesn't stop that I'm still first place half my matches. Or fourth place, because that's what I actually played for. I don't need to. I get first place for free if any of you play the game, because I can capitalize off of what's going on. That's why I can try to maintain what I do, even though I have to waste time sometimes and do things weird that I wouldn't normally do to control getting fourth place. How you prove you just got the fucking skill, man. And it don't need to be around. You got it. Ain't nobody here.
Target penetrated. No good. Didn't go through. We barely grazed them. Great job, team.
Damn. See how dramatic the match's difference is when they actually play it, though? Better than sitting still. Better than sitting still. Always better than sitting still. And I'm back on my bullshit. Lot of nerve, don't you, baby? I only wrecked the car 'cause you made me. And all your friends that I'm crazy, like I'm the only one. When you throw them stones at me, I don't want into living in your big glass house with no
You're not
views.
getting paid by the
I
hour.
thought you knew. We had some help. It ain't like I could fix this kind of mess all by myself. You ain't helped me take them bottles off the shelves. For every weekend, if you couldn't tell, they say teamwork makes the dream work. Hell, I couldn't tell. The blame for Rosa Grumbling go round like you ain't guilty of something. Already lost the game that you've been running. I'm glad it's catching up to us. You think that you're still innocent after all the dirt we did? I ain't an angel, ain't claim innocence, or even to wash my hands of it. I had some help. Act like you ain't helped me take them bottles off the shelves. We deeper every weekend. If you couldn't tell, they say teamwork makes the dream work. Shh, it's time to help.
Enemy armor
It
scattered.
takes to bring your heart into. Baby, you blame me. I can't even blame you. Tell me if that's the truth.
That's it. We're out of the fight.
It ain't like I could fix this kind of mess all by myself. Wow, look at this shit-ass fucking formation. No, holy fuck. Where did the good players go, guys? Holy fuck, man. I'm telling you, dude. The decline of this game. They're gonna stop using tanks. in real life. Because there's not, like, this is, like, what? You don't even utilize the assets for what they should be utilized. Where, if we had infantry on the ground, where would they be able to compress? They'd be in a fucking straw sticking out of that river right now, hoping they don't fucking die. Ain't a fucking hill that they could start climbing to fucking shoot over at the enemies. Ain't a fucking trench they could cross. Absolute bullshit, man. And now you guys are gonna rush out there like that's gonna help you guys win. You stupid fucks, man. I can't believe that shit, man. Do you believe this shit, guys? We don't believe this shit, guys. Some of them might. They might not be letting it be known. I was gonna not, but I'm gonna look at these POVs real quick so that I can utilize this information when I make an episode out of this one. Because we waste nothing around here. Sawdust. We gonna compact into something. If we waste nothing around here. Oh, you died? We about to put a funeral on. You know, we waste nothing around here. Now everybody's about to fight over your shit. I can't stand. You know what? Hey, listen. I know that's a controversial comment to make right now, but here's the reality. If all right. One, it was that person's choice. Two, it was not that person's choice. Or three, there was never a choice made in the first place. Nature took its course. People are who they are. That's why you have winners and losers.
Battle one.
Ooh, damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. 60-second fight, though, or so. Yeah, how long did I live? Can I see? Is that a thing I can see? Bro, listen here, though. Look at this shit. That's 1273 damage a minute, 1468 assist a minute. If I survived as even just a minute, even a minute longer than I did, I'm right there with. You understand why it's so easy to get first or 15th in this game, even as the first one dead? Dude, I don't know, guys. I mean, there's like not playing the game, and then there's like not playing the game while having people play it for you. I'd say in this game we need more people that'll at least just choose the first one. Just don't play the game. If you're gonna play the game to have people play it for you, you're not a teammate. You're a parasite. like you, we're driven by the good parts, dude. That's definitely not what he said, but you know what I mean. We do our own thing around here because we're not a sheep. We are a wolves. How, baby? Let me hear you howl.
Focus on this area.
Probably sounds like a little whimper coming from you guys, but you'll feel it in your soul when I actually do it. Faded. Faded. And grow up and like this song. And the golden plant. Chicago. Like the way it feels. Some people wanna kill their songs. Some people wanna fit in with the popular. That was my problem. I was in a dark room, loud tunes, looking to make some vows soon. Filling up my cup, I see the crowd move, changing by the minute. Took a sip, then another sip, and somebody said to me,
Target is hit.
I'ma show you how to turn it up a notch. Get a swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in. Swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in. Ain't a few. Swimming pool full of liquor, I'ma dive in. Swimming pool full of liquor, I might dive in. Sit down, stand up. That's out. Wake up.
One of our buildings has ruptured.
Faded.
We're running low.
No, man, mine is dimmer. I mean, be history.
Not one left to hold.
I think I'm feeling a vibe. I'm feeling love in the eyes. I could have laughed. This is on purpose.
Never take that on.
Yeah, but the longer I sat there, there's not enough points left in the match for me to compensate the time I've already wasted. It's best to just take the winnings I got and move on. That's why I made the push, if you're wondering. There was 3 other heavies there. Any of them with a common decency sense of mind on how to play the game would have probably pushed, taken the left side flank. Them 2 tanks would have never killed me, getting 90% of my health or whatever it was, 75, whatever the fuck it was. And that guy that I was killing would have been dead. The same guy that I got no assist from when I tracked him like 3 fucking times. But whatever. I'm playing with people that know how to play the game. One shot, 100 shots, babe. Look out, do you? 200. Damn it, what a commercial. Oh, you shuck, buddy. You should learn how to shoot that thing. Don't know why your government will waste its resources giving you one, but whatever. You guys, I could be using a slingshot with half the fucking string attached, and I'd have better accuracy than them. You think I'm just making random shit up that makes no sense? Buddy, do your research. Woohoo! Buddy, bye! Oh shit, we got tracked. Oh shit, we got tracked. Oh shit. Yeah, lesser man would be dead, but you know, I'm just not a lesser man. You know? Although it does help that I'm facing trash cans of players these days.
We pierced their armor.
Oh! Wow, dude, you really were waiting for that. That's crazy. You guys suck. Watch this though. Ready? Oh shit! I thought I'd land on my side there. All right, hold on. This will be epic. Watch this shit. Good luck to them guys. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm a one shot. There's no point in me even playing anymore because I legitimately have to play 11 more situations for the rest of my team to even win. Dude, I wish I was making it up. I'm probably not your brother. World town with some gasoline, just trying to burn the flame. Might burn the whole place down. How do you explain? I don't do either anymore. I just chain smoke the fuck out of cigarettes because playing this game stresses me out. But that's really the only time I'm smoking that much. I've smoked cigars before. I used to smoke Black and Milds in high school, even though that's a poor comparison to say I smoked cigars. I've smoked cigars that were thousands of dollars. I've smoked cigars that were $1 for a fucking pack of 5 Phillies. No, I've never had a Cuban before. Not like a legit Cuban. I've faked Cubans, you know? Get some leaf, put your own shit in it, but I've never had a real Cuban. I don't like watches. If you wear a watch, that tells me you live your life by somebody else's time schedule. You don't make your own choices. I don't wear a watch. But I'd buy a Rolex just to have a Rolex. They're nice watches. Most of them keep their value, especially when they're limited series or such. Most times you want to collect things are the first of it, the last of it, and the most popular. Maybe the one that had the least product made of it. Those are really the only things to invest in. As far as like, yeah, I wouldn't. Like, people think cars are an asset. They're 100% a liability. They can be used as an asset, 100%, but a car is a liability, not an asset. Yeah, vehicle.
I think it's one of our tracks. Barely grazed them. Hope they weren't using that. Focus on this area.
I hate this fucking game. That's not even the game, I lied. I hate the players. With a fucking passion. Look, whether I played it to my best of my ability or not is irrelevant. I'm the only fucking person playing. I don't know what you expect from somebody who is trying to play the game. Not the fucking games everybody wants to play so they can feel like there's some big fucking player in the game. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, man. No, because you can't. If I could play custom mode and put robots in, I would. I don't think you can. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You don't have any of the real players left because this is how they play. Nobody wants to play with that when they actually know how to play the game. Good thing I'm a sucker for changing things. Full dose of denim metal functions. I'm dying slow, devil still trying to rush it. Crash dummy made, cut my head off right after I slit my throat. Them kids are shark, got jealous bitches up in my boat. On toes and a bit stove. Like choke, like a chew choke, charcoal. Naked in an alcohol. That's why my heart cold. Sorrow, lost soul. Lord knows. Coming to the crossroads so I don't feel shit from you assholes. You ain't tough as you claim. And in your lane, just don't fuck with. I'm a drunk from a plane. Stay in front of some trains.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Like we just now getting there. Ain't got no other way, so we started for them and finish it. No bank. We're staying down, made our own lane. Then we're going slow. We pick up the pace because this is what we wanted from the young ages. Motion. That's what business is. Lord having mercy on some witnesses. And through the flames, I know you. I'm just a sucker for pain. And my gunny's dead. And I lose the fuel tank. First shot that actually pens me. You can't tell me you don't see the skill-based scaling take place. The game, I'm already 1,070 deflection, 516 damage into him, and I'm fighting 6 fucking people. That's why the game has to do that shit. It's not because I have bad games or I'm a bad player. My gameplay is severely different from theirs. But at the end of the day, I just earned 2,100 deflection and 1,573 damage per minute played for that match. They're not. They're gonna have like 500 damage. When you have 5,000 damage after 5 minutes, you still have less than me. That's just the reality of it. He wouldn't mind nothing, cause he got a whole lots more to prove. I got some names for the wild ones, they like it too. I got a tank for the wild ones and they like me too. And I'm going lately. I'm a little lately. I'm out of skips, damn it.
Let's roll. Move out.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Bro, bunch of jackasses. I'm telling you, you can see why you lose in the first 30 seconds of every match. You already proved yourselves to be players who are not able to play the game. You're waiting to have the game played for you, whether it's by your teammate, the enemy, doesn't really matter. You're not capable of playing the game, and that's okay. It doesn't make you a bad player, it just makes you not as good as me yet. I know that's hard for most of you to swallow, but, you know, take it in nibbles if you want. Ooh, you missed one. You should learn how to use that barrel that they gave you. Oh my gosh, what the hell are you guys doing over here? What the fuck is this? Good for you! I know right from wrong and wanna make love. Baby! Good luck with whatever you guys are practicing. That's a... Matt, those are players that I refuse to get points. You know, call it a cop-out if you want. You can see the action. I don't need that match. I can offset those points. I'm good enough to. That's the reality of it. I know this match hasn't been that, or this session hasn't been the best, but look what we're playing with. I knew before I even went live today that I probably shouldn't have. And if I did, it probably shouldn't be with this game. But I mean, I'm just hoping for a day I can get at least a couple of hours of people actually playing the game. Like, I don't think you guys realize, if I put my tank back there to do what they're doing, I don't think you realize how embarrassing it's gonna look. Well, it doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter which one's easier. What matters is which one actually makes more of an impact. I mean, you guys have people playing for you, and then you have your final stand of effort chance that other players already played for you. So you're having 2 different fucking games. Ain't none of them as hard as the game I'm playing, and I'm still 1st or 15th. So, you know what I mean? And it ain't because occasionally I live longer that match. Look at the statistics. They're right there for you to see. I don't give a fuck what your rewards board wants you, what you want the rewards board to say for you. reality is none of them are going to get to beat me in accuracy or definitely not penetration rate, because the reality is you're at a distance where the bullets have a far less penetratability to begin with. So you're already hindering your penetration performability.
Good practice.
That's why, I mean, I don't, hey, go ahead and get 10,000 damage after 5 minutes. You're a 50% effective tanker. Your tank probably gets like 4,000 damage a minute, and you settled for 2,000. Me, I'm getting like 2,000 to 4,000 a minute per minute played. I only live for 2 minutes, and you can't really get points in the first 30 seconds. There is no comparing my stats with there. I'm better than them all around the board. And I don't say that to act like I'm better than them. That's what the stats say. You can look them for yourself, do your own research, figure out which way you want to play the game, and then you're going to have to realize, you know, you either went the wrong route or you went the right route. And guess what? If you went the right route, I'm pretty sure you're paying attention to what I'm saying. Whether you're taking it into consideration of your behavior or not, you know I'm not going to lead you wrong. I would need you to be better at the game. You're not going to become that by hiding from the game. Every game you show up to, you're going to have the team carry you. Every game I show up to, I carry the team while I'm alive. And sometimes live the shortest and carried the team enough for them to win. I mean, you gotta I'm glad my microphone was blocking the north. Look at that fight up there. That's a 10v3. Yeah, let me consider the 3 heavies that are hiding up on the hill, probably gonna take their shot and then hide even more. They're irrelevant. You position your armor to deflect their potential, and you destroy the fucking enemies along the way. If you really needed the enemies to be at your frontal the whole time, and that's why you play Overwatch, then learn how to do that. You don't need Overwatch for that.
Focus on this area.
Fuck, man. Are you fucking shitting me with that shot? It bounces! What a shit fucking... My gun would penetrate this piece of shit armor anywhere it fucking shoots, damn near. I hit him dead fucking side, and it bounces? An absolute shit show of an expression of playable game. Look at this bullshit. Your games would not be complete failures if you didn't have complete fucking failures on your team every game. Where was I doing any fucking thing that hurt the fucking team? I guess it was my 2431 fucking damage and 3980 fucking deflection with 2 spots out of the fucking 6 people I was holding off. Look, obviously I wasn't, face to face with all 6 of them. But guess what? None of them fucking teammates in the 1 to 4 lines were anywhere near that fight. So, who gets credit for that? You're welcome for keeping the enemies right where the fuck we want them until you guys finally decide, oh, this is a good shot to take. Fucking ass clown. I'm tired of these terrible fucking players, man. Fucking fraudulent ass fucking tankers running off a goddamn teammate inheritance. You're not a good player. I just got probably 1200 deflection, or I got probably 1200 damage and 2,000 deflection in a 60-second period of each minute I got to survive playing that game. My stats are far superior than any one of theirs on this. I don't care what this rewards board is about to show. No, it's an embarrassment for them. I could act a fool all I want. You're playing that way, achieving what you're achieving, and then trying to act like you're good? Do you not see where I just fucking related to everybody else in every fucking match tonight while doing absolutely fucking shit? Oh, I've not had one good game, probably. I know, I had one good game. That was the game I rolled over, and then after, and then I was still alive somehow. I mean, I don't care if I gotta play against 29 humans. Get me off of these teams. I just want to play the game, and you can't. You actually can't, because there are 14 people refusing to actually play the game. It's fucking hell, he's getting that way. I ain't gonna be able to shoot it. Running out of time. Because it's fucking Nintendo 64 ass fucking console users. Oh, hello. Mother! Yo! Stop yelling at me!
Let us conquer our doubts as well as our enemies.
Hey! Hey!
Focus attention here.
I think I might make a clan tomorrow. And then I'm gonna spend probably 40 hours recruiting over the weekend. Not actively recruiting, but just, you know, letting people know they could join if they're interested. And then we'll see what happens. Even if I'm in it by myself, it's not gonna matter. You know what my stats are gonna say on them rewards boards? And I'm one guy. Yo, I bet them light tanks are so happy about how effective they're about to be this game. Good thing you made the right decision in the most important time frame of the match. You stupid fucking idiots. Learn how to use your tanks. He's gonna try to miss it. I don't think he knows where to shoot me. I don't think he knows where to shoot me. This guy might try to get this missile. Fuck! Dude, that was so close. I even started walking. I should have just evaded it from the first place. Instead, I tried to get the shot off and evade it. This is stupid. Look at this shit show. This is the stupidest fucking shit I've ever experienced, man. I genuinely cannot fathom the irresponsibility of this formation. Just pure negligence, man.
Track is up. Let's move it.
There's two guys next to this guy up on this hill. Oh, he's up on the hill. Okay, that's fair. And there's that fucking weasel looking for... Oh, no, it was someone else looking for a free point. You see what I mean? But guess what? In my 2.5 minutes of playing where I can't get points in the first 30 seconds, I'm still a, what's that, 900 and something, 922 and a half damage, or deflection, and, what would that be? 1,221 damage per minute. I'm better than them. Watch. We got this guy in a Jaguar with 15:59, 3 minutes into the game. You can't get him for the first 30 seconds, but you're 2.5 minutes splitting up 15:59. I did better than almost 1 minute's worth. Then you got this guy, 436 in a BMP3. Absolute fucking shitheel to the team. That's a parasite. That's a player that would be reported and probably sent to the bad players lobbies where people could go that want to actually scam each other, so that the people that actually want to play the game to whatever, amount of forwardness they could with other players who are, trying to actually play the. Because look at that, you know what I mean? Like, we just watched this guy chase down 10 tanks beating up one guy. It took him 30 seconds to get there. Do you know how embarrassing of a fucking statistic that is? Any one tank can kill any other one tank in 60 seconds. Just about. And it took 10 tanks to kill one tank in 30 seconds. That's your red flag right there, my boy. Yeah, but like I said, even if you win, you lost. You lost far more than you should have. Whether it was because that team was capable enough to rotate the map, whether it was because that team was capable enough to push past the base, cap it, so that we didn't lose more resources and assets. First off, I don't think these people realize the faster you finish the match, the less time your opponents have time to even collect points. Why do you think I practice getting as many points as I can, as quick as I can? Because by the end, halfway through the match, there ain't going to be enough points for you to even want to stick around if you know what's really going on. Everything's already collected, or it's already, you know what I mean? It's already claimed. Holy shit, he might get some more points finally, boys. Now he's at 5 minutes of gameplay to split up 1,000 damage. Oh, he's up to 1426, getting smacked around. Oh, he went up to 1469 with someone pushing him into him. He throws a smoke where there are no enemies even. What the? You guys fucking suck. You deserve to die, Kev. No offense, but if you'd have learned how to play the game at some point, even just one of your matches before this point, you'd have never let that happen to you by then. Match would have been entirely a different situation by now. Yeah, no, I could show you. Watch. 177, 4411, 3489, 5000. That's close. 4245, 2461, 2906, 5926. Yeah, but that's split up in, 6 minutes of gameplay time? Or 6.5 minutes of gameplay time, and 6 minutes of battle-capable, point-collectible time. And you have now 1,000 damage a minute.
We must keep focus.
Look at mine. Like, we care what the rewards board's gonna say. Nobody cares, buddy. Good luck with your scamming. Good thing you had all them players to help you. Some of us don't need it. But then again, you'll talk about it however you want to talk about it, so what's the difference? Okay, I guess the lesson there is you just still won't learn. You know, you think you're right. Me, I had to be taught that Frontline was the better choice, because I used to Overwatch on the front line. And when I started playing Frontline on the front line, that was when I started becoming a better player. Now, whether I capitalized on that or not, that's irrelevant. I mean, I don't need to prove to them how good I am. They're listen. If you know, you know. Who fucked? Because if you know what you know, who fucked? I'm going to do what I do without the 14 teammates. You can't do what you do without the 14 teammates. I'm a better player than you. You can feel however you want about it. I get to live with that truth.
Focus on this location.
Oh, there that guy goes asking people to play the game for him again. It's probably why he's number one most valued on the team. It's definitely not all the hard work everybody's done for him every game. Maybe no. Give me a shout. Turn your mic on so we can see that you're the furthest from the fucking enemies, because I don't need to turn my head around to see that you are. That's right. You know that wasn't you. Because you know where you would show up if you said it.
No good. Didn't go through.
By the way, ratio-wise, I was better than your stats. In 13th place, I had a better ratio of stats than you had in first place. Think about that for a second there. Matt, whatever the fuck your dumbass fucking name is. You below a marsupial ass motherfucker.
Fuel tank is all punched up. Punched a hole in their armor. They do not fear destruction.
God damn it, man. You guys fucking suck at this game. You got a 6v fucking 1 going on over there. I cannot, guys. I genuinely play this game to try to find good players, right? Now, most of it is not that. Most of it is I'm just here to actually get the progress in the place, the gameplay that it is currently. You know what I mean? That's why I have 10 years of their progress. Most of it ain't worth shit because it's in like 720, but I have 10 years of their progress. My career stats go up every 30 days, whether I maintain the 30 days or get better or worse. Their stats are going down, and they're running out of ways to scam their fucking 30-day periods. All it takes is one player who learns how to actually play the game in any way. I just got 2180 deflection and 1504 damage per minute played. And in the first 30 seconds, I couldn't even get points. So that 60-second bout is actually more embarrassing than I was just about to make it sound. Okay, now let's flick through these. This guy, 3 minutes in, 2398. That's less than 1,000 damage a minute. And he's got no other points. This guy, 1,000. Oh, up to 1,083. Look out! Oh, up to 1143. That's not even 500 damage a minute. Here we are, 1145. That's not even 500 damage a minute. 5494. This is the first motherfucker that actually has a stat, but look where he is. Let's see. That's unfortunate for me to be viewing, huh? That probably made you feel good. Learn how to position better, though. If you want some advice or you think you know how to play the game, you can not take it. But learn how to position better. You're in one of the fastest tanks on the team. You have 3 stripes on your barrel, and you thought sitting behind that rock smaller than your fucking tank, you're smaller than your AMX 40 was a good decision. You're an idiot, dude. I'm telling you, we need to start sending their countries educational programs, not military programs. Because now all we got is a bunch of fucking Neanderthals that know how to swing a club, but not know how to fucking make one or actually use it. I told him, what do you want me, what am I going to stick around for? You saw my game. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I could stay longer if I wanted to. Bam. Dude, if you know, you know. Woo! Some things you just don't even want to share. And I understand why you try to hoard the things you try to hoard because, well, you know, we different. I could never sit there and try to take points I could give somebody while collecting other points that matter more. All the time, I say that I hate you, but you're still on my mind. I miss you a little bit all of the time. I miss you a little bit all of the time. I say that I hate you, but you're still on my mind. Alright. Now this is how you know you got a bigger ball sack than the entire team put together right here, boys. Watch this shit. Pro shit. Learn how to actually outposition. They're gonna run to 2 positions. This was a free gap. And guess what? Guess what I'm about to do to their little hill right here? This is what I'm saying. You can hide the fact that you're playing because you know how bad of an outcome I'm gonna have here. Now, as soon as a teammate of any kind does the bare fucking minimum, you know what's about to happen here. But, you know, it is what it is, boys. What are you gonna do?
Got one left to hold.
Pain. It makes you jealous. I don't know how to keep it cool. Tell it. The record. Did you see Max try to take my fucking play?
Our fuel tanks has ruptured.
Oh, I should be
We're running
3
low.
shots into him, that little fucker. Now he's behind that stone, unless he pulls full. Yep, too late for me. The time. On the deep end, on the damn present, on the deep end, away, oh, deep end, on the present, little, all the time. I say I hate you, but you're still on my mind.
Target penetrated.
Say that I'm fine.
Our tracks are
All the time. All the time. I hate you, but you're still on my mind. This is a poor formation here. This is the fact that you have all these light tanks back here. That's a sign of players not knowing how to play. That team over here on this hill that I was going to take on, they'd already been dead if these light tanks knew how to play. But because they'd rather sit around and wait for points, that's why they have. Look, I got 3161 damage, and we'll say 3 minutes of. We'll say 3 minutes of playing the game, right? So that's 1,000 damage a minute. Okay, let's go through it here. This guy waited around for 400, 520 damage a minute. This guy sat around for 400 damage a minute. This light tank sat around for about, we'll say 1,200 to 1,350 damage a minute. We got this light tank sat around for about the same thing, right? But now here's the reality. It's been 3 minutes. They have an amount of points their tank could achieve in 1 minute. The match wouldn't be going this way if they could play the game. You lose far more than you ever should in every one of your matches, whether you win or lose, because they don't know how to play the game. tempted to make a clan. Because I heard I could get rewards for being in one, and I don't know how that works. Like, would I be able to get them enough on my own, given my statistics? Now, obviously, I'd have to, like, not fuck off as much as I do, and I'd have to not throw as many matches I do to find the 7 out of 10 that actually matter. Or at least, we'll say 7, even though only 3 of those 7 are actual good matches. They're just 7 matches I could actually do something in and not be beating the game for them. Or inevitably just getting demolished because of them. That's what you get. That's alright, I still win. You guys sat around for the points and you think they're good points, go big. Got it. You have the patience of a man who might actually have something by the time he dies. Well, probably because there will be enough scraps laying around that the people who can actually earn stuff ain't gonna care about what you got anyways. You'll really just have to deal with the desperate ones, you know what I mean? But we set parameters for that. Why? Because this is bigger than me. You know what I mean? You're not bigger than the game, right? So, for you to think that you can do something that's gonna... I mean, first off, you're doing what 11 other people are doing. You're not really doing anything that's going to evolve you or the game. You might be able to help other people play the same game that they're capable of playing, even though it's a poor level of capability. Oh, this will be perfect. There's another, we don't see a single fucking name that's a frontliner. There's one name in here I recognize. Or, well, there's a few, but there's like one name that I recognize that actually plays the game. Scams half the time. But, you know what I mean, when you're a parasite, that's what you're gonna do. When you're a performance for the game, you're not gonna do that.
A brush. A sword.
Yeah, that probably, yeah, that's why, yeah, that probably means we're gonna lose this one, even if we win. You won't have enough actual teeth on the meat of the meal. You're gonna allow the enemy, I mean, even if they're weak, dying dogs, they're gonna be able to chew us up. Why? Because you're not chewing a fucking thing up. And then you guys want to complain about the guy who did more chewing up shit than you did in the third of the time you did it. Motherfucking scamming piece of shit! Look at you two! I can't believe you walk away from these sessions feeling like you're good! Fucking trash cans! Absolute bullshit, dude. Absolute fucking bullshit. This is what I'm saying. 3 out of 10 of my matches are absolutely useless to even have teammates in. What did I tell you? You had fucking 12 people go to an intersection to sit there. Yeah, you guys are ever gonna get to graduate. You can't even show up to fucking class, you jackasses. You're stuck waiting for the crossing guard telling you to cross the street. have a couple that I've fucking been working up already? Jesus, man. This fucking tank's gonna be so different for me now. I should pick a different one. I don't think one skill is gonna be enough to just go from what I just had a full fucking thing. I don't I don't like that they changed up them stats like they did. Oh fuck, not this match. God damn it. Look how many fucking slackers are on the team again. Good news is there's slackers on the enemy team too. But they also probably notice I'm here, so they're gonna try to fucking dogpile a guy if they can. But watch this, guys. I got something special for you. We didn't just drop a 9-skill commander to take a 3-skill commander for no reason. I'm gonna show you what genuine skill does for the game.
Let's roll. Move out.
Autopilot on 3rd gear now, boys. You better watch the fuck out. Internals know they gotta step it up because the commander is far less fucking experienced in skills.
We pierced their armor. We've got a damaged track. Target is hit.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. I wanted to stay at 75% health there. Yeah, well, none of them are they're not capitalists. They're the democracy type, right? They're gonna wait for the team to make the decision. You're not gonna have any progression over there. You're gonna likely lose all this group here, right here, because this one light tank's gonna spot them all up. Longer he survives, the less chance they have of surviving. I play this game all the time. That's why I came back over here to deal with this. Oh, that guy's got a big gun. That helps his chances. As long as he can make a shot count, but you've seen how many times we make them waste their shot. Oh, you bitch. What did you say? Oh my god. I don't even want to see your name. I'm gonna quit turning my camera. I almost looked at who that was sitting there in that light tank. That's a fucking hero. Bro's doing nothing for the game.
Zero penetration. Penetration. We barely
Look
grazed
at him
them.
trying to line it up, and then he misses. Wowzers! Watch this.
Enemy armor is hit. They're hit. Boom. Enemy armor destroyed.
Ah.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Oh well. Like I said, they lost, you know? I tried to tell you. The game is more than predictable these days when they do nothing but the same thing they've always done. That's why you need ranked mode back. You're not going to be able to separate yourself from people who are doing this shit. You need like, certain people actually need to be playing with other skilled players. I don't need to be playing with 11 players who need to share a job. So stupid. Nah, there's no way this guy's that fucking Jack Panzer do that in the first place. What the fuck? You guys don't know how to play the game. And that guy was playing poorly, by the way, even though it looked like he was doing good. Yo, dude's so lucky that that enemy decided to be shooting somebody else. Bro just got 34-14 damage after 5 minutes of playing. That's like 700 damage a minute. And he's got 94 spot, 0 deflection, probably got 0 spots. These are the people that think they're helping their statistics by playing like that. They're just fucking stupid people, man. That's all they do. Like, it does, like babies learn how to walk without even being taught. You know what I mean? So, fuck a 5th grader. You're not even being, like a baby out participates you in the game.
We can't
You know
hold
what I mean?
on.
The game of life, the thing you're choosing to do. Whether it's play a video game or learn how to use your fucking knees and ankles. Yeah, absolutely embarrassing. Guys. There's no way, dude. There is no... Like, you have to be trying to do that bad for me to get middle of the board. How do you even pull that off? I did absolutely nothing. Oh boy. Oh, we don't got any actual shooters. Got a bunch of target range players, but that's not going to help people. This will be a game we lose. And I can call it before we even start. I don't need the 30 seconds to see the formation. Yeah, we'll lose this one even if we win. And if we do win, this one will probably be a very poor win. Yeah, we're cooked. Looking at them names. This player right here on the bottom of that player's right there. That's gonna be and he's IS4M's not a slouch of a machine. Even whether he scams or actually plays the game this time, that player's a threat to my entire team unless I can beat him. And that's just one of their. I don't have one of those on my team. I'm probably it. And that's just one on their team. There's a couple other names over there that I know play the game, at least on the front line of Overwatch.
Target penetrated.
See, look, one team clearly chose to play the game more than the other team. We lost before we even started playing because of who we're playing with. Doesn't even matter if we win. Everybody here is going to do worse than they could because of how they want to play the game. But then again, when you don't want to compare that to how good you still did, you probably wouldn't want to. But good luck with that. I'm going to go find my own match to play since that was what I was already doing.
That one didn't go through.
Fuck, I didn't shoot
Penetrate
enough
their
of
armor.
them. I didn't get that reload like I thought I was about to.
We've torched them.
Could have got another point before I set him on fire. The fight was over after the fire, but his turn's probably fucked. Or his fuel tank or something. He's just gonna have no actual agility. It's a free kill for me at this point, given my tank statistics and capabilities, not just my statistics with the tank. Alright, not much left over there, so I have to go back to playing the game for him now. Maybe we'll die quick and I won't have to get them many points, and I can take the little points I get, you know? Thank you. Oh, it tracked me too! God damn it.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit. Target penetrated. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
We can break it in if you know what I mean. your miles on it. Nah, you guys can do that. I mean, do you not know how to play the game by now? It's actually already over, even. I should kill myself so that these remaining 4 enemies can't ruin my stats any more than you players already have. But I can get a couple points here, so since the, motherfucker. What the fuck?
Zero penetration.
That'll work. Thank you.
They're knocked out.
Two damn phones, regular laws can't crack the code. The styrofoams.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Switch it. Me and smoke up all my weed. Say, baby, you can't smoke for free. I still get cheese. Phones.
That's a win.
Oh shit, I must be out of skips. Way out. Pay out. Shh, they might not notice. Buddy once told me the world would try to roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Ran a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Yeah, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Then I hit the ground running. It's not to live for fun. And get smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking some back streets? You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're not a star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now. Fuck the pay. All that glitters and gold. But I'm a shooting star breaking the mold. And they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. Judging from the hole and the satellite pictures, the ice we skate is getting pretty thin. Oh, it's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Is your game on? Go play. Hey now, you're not far in the show on. Get paid. All the clears and gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
We pierced their armor.
Oh, my gunny's dead, you son of a bitch. Nope, doesn't matter anyways. The whole team's gonna die soon. Hey now, try to prove me wrong, but you won't again, cause you suck. And it's at this game every time you show up. Yeah, but we can keep arguing who that's really about. I don't think I need to. I just have fun doing it. Some change for gas and I need to get myself away from these losers. I said, yep, what a concept. I just like a little change myself. Yeah, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Right through Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some ice, my friend. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience it. So what's wrong with taking some back streets? You never shine if you don't glow. You're a rock star, you won't get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters ain't gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Alright, my boy. Oh, this is a good song, too. Let's get ready to get out there and play with all these people that should probably commit seppuku. Or whatever it's called. Whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. And just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. And just a city boy, born and raised. Shh. I took the midnight trip going everywhere. Oh, someone grab my tissue box and rubber bands. Fuck, am I feeling it right now? The smell of wine and cheap perfume. And a small they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting. Up and down the boulevard, there's shadows reaching in the night. Street lights, oh, what am I doing? And just to find devotion out in. I should prove I know how to play. So I'll shoe up. Do a couple of things, who knows how it'll go, but I'm continuing. Here we go under this bridge. Good thing I didn't burn it, it'd be in the way. Oh, I just broke his fuel tank with that mediocre shot. Watch this flank. Watch what I do. If he ever shows up in my view, gotta watch for the 490B as he peeks me again. Take that, you trash player. That's why you won't approach anymore, 'cause you feel like right there you're safer for now. Dude, I'm fucking stuck here. I need to move. And just to find devotions somewhere in the night. There's your side shot. See how participation didn't take a % of damage. Oh my god, why are we just learning this now?
Hope they weren't using that.
Hope they weren't using that. I think I just broke someone's module. Someone please shoot that destroyer before he peeks me and gets a free point that he can't earn. Believe it. See ya. Oh, that bounced off his ass. That just bounced off his ass? I think that one just bounced off his ass, guys. Holy shit, what am I in? Okay. Oh, hello, sir! Skilled Charlie, your name is, and then you just over-peeked the fuck out of that corner just to get a shot into me. Yeah, no, there's tons of skill behind those decisions. That's definitely not a peon chasing a piss-poor accolade to pretend they made any history. Let me just squeeze back in here for a second. You guys seem to be pretty focused on hurting somebody. Ah, damn it. Too bad the 6 tanks to my 1 square to the right, sharing that 1 square, didn't progress forward like I did in the 1 square that I was sharing by myself. See, 2 examples of the same coin. You can argue rewards board, I can argue statistics overall. I've been wrong, I've been down to the bottom of every bio. In my head, amen. Are we having fun yet? Yeah, yeah. Can't tell by the goofing off? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm not done yet. And I still I meant it. You remind me that if I can't win for you, we will guaranteed lose the game, and it's proved every time. Why can't I play 1 human against 29? Let me show they suck, and I'ma do better every time. But then again, I'll settle for bad lobbies, where if you're further behind than the rest of the team, you're liable to get reported and kicked to the bad players, where they scam each other. Maybe you'll do better than the ones that can. Fuck out of my fucking game. I hate that I have to share my fucking experience with them, to be honest. Absolute fucking shit show. You should have changed your name to You Spot 'Em, I'll Try to Get 'Em. You should have changed your name to We Do Nothing, man. You should have changed your name to, that's enough. I think we're done doing that. That was a good little tip. We'll draft that. We might work on that later. I like you to say sorry. That's because I was never wrong in the first place. You just think you're smarter. But every time I'm proving you wronger. The bottom of every word in my head. We having fun yet?
Victory lies within.
Having fun yet? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We having fun yet? Yeah. That's right, I only need 1 of the 4. I still got more skill in this machine than the rest of these fucking jackasses put together. That's why I got them first blood and don't even need the credit for it. It could say 100%. I got 472 damage. I knew that one was gonna bounce. I knew it. I flippin' knew it, me. Oh, what are you doing, dude? What, that bounce? Wow, this guy runs a torch. That's a sign of a bad player, not confident in what he's capable. Why is that bouncing?
Very grazed them.
Why is that bouncing right
Attention
there?
here. Target is taken.
Why is it bouncing off the belly though? That's what I want to know.
Our ammo rack is damaged.
Yeah, the ammo rack is damaged. The whole fucking team
The ammo rack
is,
is fixed.
you know, still not as fucking impactful as my ammo racked bullets. Don't worry about it, dude. Let them realize who needs to commit seppuku. Just keep shouting samurai shit in my ear to keep me on my game, because I'll be focused. And, oh, I thought that was gonna say you guys can go back to practicing whatever you want to practice. And that's it. There you go. You can see why you lose the match. Ain't my performability. Would have done 10 times better if even one player was playing the game. Those are facts. Not a justification of why that's still a bad game, you jackasses. He could have been the worst player on the team. He could have showed up. The match would have went entirely different. Days like this, we don't miss never. Yeah, yeah. That's like, I'm getting a little bit crazy. Held up about 1-8. Ain't no maybe. Fuck yeah. And if you do a little two-step, those ain't dogs. Turn up loud, bringing that crowd. Doing hot and drop it. We do this everywhere we go. I thought you knew. Oh, I thought you knew. All goes, I thought you knew that we gon' run it, run it, run it till we gotta pave more roads. The difference between being a commuter and a trailblazer, folks. Here we go. Run it, run it, run it till we run 'em out of hope. Here we go. And celebrating, here waiting. Yeah, yeah. Give me that sunset, give me that ride, give me that four-wheel drive. Man, that wind feels nice. Two-step, do-si-do. Bringing that crowd. I can drop it low. We do this everywhere we go. I thought, you know. Oh, motherfuckers. Rodeo, I think that we pull up green lights. Oh, they are so fucking sad. The things that they have to do to even maintain a 10v1 is crazy. That is, I got rammed by 3 guys afraid to battle it out. Genuinely what happened. And I still survived an embarrassing amount of time against them. Just saying, I got 1676 damage per minute played. You're welcome. I'm a better player than you. And one of these days, you'll thank me for being you'll thank me for even having a team for you to even be allowed to be on. Like I said, we might start up this clan just to start embarrassing people, because I'll take 4 fucking idiots that don't even know how to speak, but will slap a few fucking buttons around, actually. I'm gonna embarrass these alleged well-educated in the game players. Simply off of action. Take it all. Fuck the number we're on. You know what I mean? No, I told you. I mean, it's like What do you want? Did you think something different was gonna happen? You have to play the game to win it. I'm not gonna just keep saying, oh, we're about to fucking lose because look who's on the team. Oh fuck, I wanna, you know what I mean? Look, like I said, there's parasites to the team and there's performances for the game. Only one of them helps anybody but themselves. One of them doesn't even help themselves if you really know the truth of it. Honey, you can have my Jordan. Oh, hate me, tell me crazy, but don't touch my mutt. Don't touch my mutt. Yo, that's where you want to take it. That's what I thought, little man. Are you gonna get a knuckle sandwich, man? This ain't time to practice getting tough enough for the bad guys, little man. We on the mic right now. I'm gonna rough you up, and then you gonna want to not play anymore because you're either gonna want to get too tough, and I'm gonna have to get serious. Yeah, and when your ass is stuck in a headlock, don't say shit because your nose will be full of my armpit smells. And I'll be giving you them fucking good old-fashioned noogies, little man. Yeah, noogie, 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 sucker. Crazy, but don't touch my stuff. Hey, welcome. We're just waiting for these piss-poor players to finish up their match. I know it says 1676 damage only, but I got 2 spots and a kill, and I lived for a minute and a half. That's 60 seconds of point collectible time. I'm at 1,676 damage per minute played. If I lived as long as them, I'd get a free first place. It's not worth it to me. Let them practice what they want to play. I played the game. I did my part. Wasn't as good as I wanted. Probably wasn't even as good as I could have did. But what are you going to do when you have nothing? Oh my gosh, get me the fuck off of this board. What are you going to do when you have 3 other players that decided to actually play the game? We're only going to do so much. You got 10 players that are waiting for the game to be played for them. That's how I know you're going to lose before you even start the match because of who we're playing with. What's up, little man? What's up, little wolf? Oh, don't come over here messing with me, man. You see me whooping these pretend to play the game tankers. Alright, that's enough. No. I said that's enough. No, I'm going to have to play the game soon. I'm not toughening up your teeth. Guess what? You're just going to have to be good enough to beat the bad guys because that's all the practice you're getting right now. Alright. Oh, I got like 60 seconds. Let's go, sucker. What's up? What's up? What's up, sucker? What's up, little punk ass? Little punk ass? Hey! Don't chew on that, man. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, well, guess... Oh, good dodge, dude. That was a good dodge. Oh! Alright, what's... Oh, no, we still got time. Good one. Yeah. Thank you for stopping. Yeah, if it was the bad guys, you better not stop. I ain't got shit to say because I'm a weakling. Might as well shut up. Alright, chill out. I hear the beeps. I gotta kick ass time. Or get my ass kicked by my own fucking team, but that's just World of Tanks now. Instead of a Hollywood horror, nothing's wrong, just as long as you know that someday I will. Someday, somehow, I'm gonna make it alright, just can't write. Whoa. Wondering when you would stop someday. That didn't help you at all. Good thing you got a big brain though, huh? pretend you're gonna shoot the ground because you were not even trying to get me, huh? You let Big Bro win that one again. It's almost more embarrassing for you at this point. You think I need your free win? Accept the loss like a man. You should have brought your 11 Judas buddies with you. Maybe you'd have stood a chance. I doubt it, because I know what I can do with these hands. Wind up like this. Why weren't we able to see the signs that we missed? Try to turn some tables. Breeze played out like this. A paperback novel. It's rewriting ending that fits instead of a Hollywood horror. Just as long as you know I'll be on your ass. Even if it's just my next try, I'm gonna try to do it every single time. 'Cause that's all that we got left to keep achieving things. Otherwise, we'll just be stagnant species like we are, just sitting here waiting for someone to move us forward. Get out of my way, loser. I'm actually trying to fucking help the team. You can sit behind the fucking stands of the Coliseum all you want. Get out of my fucking way. Or just learn how to stay out of your own fucking way, and you'd have never been in my way in the first place, probably. Ooh, bear near 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 near. Bear near 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 near. He's back from the atmosphere. How's a Jupiter in her head? Stupid fucking idiot. You're so predictable. It walks like rain. I can stare at your barrel from miles away. Even up close, I dodge it. But you've been practicing Overwatch too much. Alright, and then we're left with this. No, that's a solid, productive match going on. You know what I mean? There's just, you know what I mean? We're just spending minutes upon minutes more time in this match to just do so much that's left to do, huh? Yep, that's why you don't need to be living for 5 to 7 minutes. You're gonna prove you're a team killer. No, half of us, half the team that's dead wouldn't be dead if other players actually knew how to play the game. That's the reality. They would play much better, as a matter of fact, if they just participated even poorly. The participation is the problem. You don't have enough people actually playing the game. Room to grow, He's back in the atmosphere. They can be it. Who never? So we never did land. Tell me, sweep you off your feet. Ain't gonna get a chance to sense along the light of day. And back to the Milky Way. Oh man, I should have just listened to it. I got a fucking commercial now. That's so stupid. Alright. Where we go. Don't hit me with another one, please. Thank you. Oh, shit. We're coming back with a throwback. We're going at them full steam ahead. Enough of the names, so I don't know. I know we don't have enough actual battle players. We're gonna lose to. You're gonna see. Well, you guys say, listen. Just watch. Don't listen. I'll be quiet this time. Even I'll try to at least. One opportunity. Oh shit. To seize everything you ever wanted. Oh goddamn, failed again. One moment. I'ma capture it.
The moment our
Maybe
enemy
while
wavers,
watching you slip.
we have
Arms
already
ahead,
won.
it is vomit on a shredder already. Marsh spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now, everybody's... Time's up, over, plow! He's on man, but he won't give up that easy. Nope, he don't man, but he knows he's on man, he's woke, he's on man, he knows that, and he's woke, he's on side, he knows when he goes back to that moat, but on that, when it's back to the lab again, yo, well, fuck it. Who's yourself in the mold? What's never let it go. This opportunity gets created by people in your lifetime. Probably not you, though. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity can only be created as... Oh, you motherfucker.
The radio is hit. Can't reach anyone outside this area.
Are you done?
Others out.
Game? Can I play it? Or are we just gonna sit here and do this? Okay. Whatever. I guess that's one of the 3 out of fucking 10 that I don't even get to play. And it's not because of the team. I could have capitalized on them pussyfooting to the fucking match. I can't capitalize on a game that you won't even let me play because I play better than all the other fucking players who don't even play it to get the points that they get. Crazy. What a fucking system. I'm glad competitive gaming's at an all-time fucking high, obviously, because of this bullshit. Absolute fucking shit show, man. Alright. Oh, this is at least a good map for the at 107. I don't even care what the team does. And if I get fucked on this one by the game, it's just another one I got fucked on. But doesn't change the fact that I'll probably do better than anybody else would have did in that situation. I mean, besides that last match where I obviously backed out of. Yeah, I still had half my health left, but there was no match for me to play. And there was no team to play with, even if, like, you, first off, I could consider playing on my own with a team that's playing the game, playing together, right? I can't consider myself playing the game and then playing with people trying to get out of playing the game. We're not playing the game together. Might know what it's like. Fake one strike, probably. And you merely might know what it's like to have to choose. You know. Fuck me! That one was at least on me. You're gonna sit... You guys don't know... Like, what would you decide to do that for? What, you're one stack of a fucking 107 bullet worth stopping and popping me? You're so fucking stupid, man. I can't stand that I have to play with people like this. Look, one team is clearly willing to play the game more than the other team. It don't matter if it's 4 fucking tanks. We lost! Before we even started playing this one. I don't want to play with 14 other people. Really might know what it's like to have to choose. Man, I got seen a poem.
Fuck, man. Why would you give me this map? This is why I don't pick this fucking tank. This is one of the least fucking successful Overwatch fucking team match. Like, you can't find a team that actually helps you fucking in the... This map, as much as any one fucking square, this map would be a good battle zone if it was blocked off on the fucking on the grid lines. Any one fucking square would be a hell of a battlefield. And they're gonna go sit up on one fucking square all game. This map exaggerates their fucking mediocrity and Overwatch tendencies more than any. What they need to do is make a 10 by 3 fucking map. I don't care if it's vertical or horizontal. You make a 10 by 3 map, and if a light tank can speed past all 15 of you and touch the other side of the grid line, they won. Fuck you guys. Learn how to play the game. If you can't be effective enough to stop the enemies from succeeding, you get what you deserve. Keep trying to scam them fucking game points. You're going to see a bunch of jackasses line their tank up on the grid line sideways just so the carcass stops them from even winning. Because that's the fucking type of mediocre by default activity that they would choose. Fuck, there's nobody even really there. Fucking piece of shit, get out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way! Oh, nice, dude. I'm so fucking over it, dude. In what world? Ridiculous, dude.
We're immobilized. You lost an ally.
They can sit there and hold them in place. I'm gonna flank like somebody who actually knows how to make a play. Motherfucker! It's a goddamn quarter-inch fucking thick piece of metal! Finish the one on your right, Weed. Finish the one on your right, Weed. Or not, he'll be the guy that kill you. Good thing I know how to play the fucking game or not. My fucking turret's gone!
Zero penetration.
I fucking hate this game, dude. It's so fucking stupid.
Okay, the turret works, but not that well. We've got a damaged track.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, nice fucking fight down here! You're capable at the game! I can't fucking stand it that I gotta play with other people. The game is bullshit enough. fucking stupidity, man. Guys, this is why the game's dead. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. Ain't much you can do about it when that's the experience you get. I gotta In what world are 3 light tanks with 3 other tanks circling one fucking light tank in them fields, and they're in a fucking valley? Overwatch can't even fucking hit them where they were fighting. And yet this fucking light tank is still distracting half of my fucking team. I don't understand it, dude. I don't know how people walk around this game feeling like they're good at it. Them fucking fraudulent rewards boards gotta really make them feel something that they shouldn't. Yeah, and I can already know I'm gonna lose this match because I don't see a single fucking name I recognize. Every single one of you are gonna hide. I don't need to uninstall. I'm collecting the evidence that you suck at the game, dude. Why would I quit playing it? I can die first and outdo you.
Let's roll. Move out.
Ain't nobody mad. I think you're the one upset about it. That's why you don't want to hear about it, right? No, I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun, actually. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be doing it. I don't care what you have to say, dude. You're a fucking peon. That's because you're a peon. That's why you don't know what it is. No, you're a peon. No, you don't know what a peon is, you fucking moron? You parasite? You scum of the fucking human race? You peon. Yeah, you are. Yeah, look at you. I don't need to! I'm over here playing my game! What are you doing? Having it played for you. Yeah, I'm the one mad, though. You're a fucking idiot, dude. No, I'm disappointed in you. I'm not mad. There's a big fucking difference. What the fuck does how many languages I speak have to do with any... Shut up, dude. Go find attention where your dad didn't fucking love you at, because I'm done with your conversation, bud. You're a fucking idiot. Nice. Right off the fucking side of his head. I'm gonna just go back here, let them all die off, and I'll play with the half a health I have. I'm gonna show you guys why it doesn't matter what I do. Whether I go out there and die as they claim it to be, whether I sit back here and do exactly what they do as I claim it to be. Watch this. I'm gonna solve this one right now. You think you're good at the game? Look at you. You're in a 3v fucking 2 with 2 other people helping you, and you can't even fucking win your fight. You're a waste of my fucking time, son. Go chase your dad for attention, you know what I mean? You ain't gonna get shit here but a good old fucking teaching. Who the fuck is this guy trying to scam a point? Motherfucker. Oh, wow. Didn't that bounce?
That's it. We're scrap.
Oh, well. And didn't I say we were going to lose this one before we even started? I guess it's the negativity, the power of manifestation, and not your capability to actually dictate the outcome, huh? Let's see if he's still running his mouth about how fucking good he is at this game. You still there, peon? You still there, peon? What happened? I thought we weren't going to lose because you guys are so capable. Genuinely know how to participate in the game, and we're going to not lose because 11 players need to share one fucking job, but bitch about the one guy who could do your fucking job and his own, whether he succeeds or not. The only positives here was what I did. You guys did nothing in that trench, but cost us teammates. I costed you one teammate. Those people that scalped me that I didn't continue to scout for, they costed themselves their lives. I didn't do anything by falling behind them. I just did to them what they said they were going to do to me.
And now look where we are. Sitting here pretending I didn't know how this fucking match was gonna play out before the fucking timer even started counting down. You fucking stupid monkeys, man. You think I'm mad? No, I'm disappointed. You spend game after fucking game and you play like that? I do bad because I actually play the game that you're hiding from. You do bad because you can't even have 14 people get you enough points to do good. We are not the fucking same, let alone comparable. I don't give a fuck how you think I feel. We know what you're mad about and why you don't want to hear about it. Man, these guys are just gonna fucking waste time, man. That's what he gets. Yep. And that's probably why he thinks Canadians are stupid, because you just saw a Canadian position poorly. You're surrounded by enemies and you sit on the high ground exposed to 3 different fucking angles that you probably don't even know about because you're a good player. You better just hope they weren't in those positions to have any angle of, which would have been like 25% of the percentage of the map squares. Look at that. What a fucking honorable effort, huh? boys? Yeah, I know why you don't like hearing it. That's an auto locker. Dead. 7, 6, 5. This rock's saving him though. 3, 2. As soon as he pops out in front of this destroyer, watch it. Watch it. Oh, he's not even gonna make it over there. Everyone else doesn't do enough damage to even kill him in 7 seconds, to be honest. Especially with their statistics of damage capability. See? Look at that. Your best player had 2 kills worth and helped nobody. You had 12 tanks sitting around each other and not one of your probably 20,000 damage worth of points between you fucking jackasses shared. You didn't help a single other player with what you did. 4,000 damage. You helped with 125 of it. That was probably somebody doing something for you, actually, even. Like, I need to compete with these jackasses. The last time I got to play the game was 7 fucking years ago when people were actually playing it. And the walls are caving in. How about you? I've never been the favorite, but I've seen them fall. I got my invitation to the Lunatics Ball, and my friends are coming through. Worry, it's all just a symptom of being human. Unbag all your luggage, hide it in the attic where hope it disappear. This is another match. There's not enough names to recognize. There's not going to be enough actual participation to win. We'll lose even if we win, mark my words. You can even try to dictate it otherwise because you're so good and capable at the game, huh, guys? But don't worry. I know exactly what I'm going to get to make an episode out of and what content I'll have after this session. It's all so crystal clear. Sometimes I feel where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and there's no alarm.
I've never been the favorite, but I've seen them fall. And I got my invitation to the lunatics ball, and my friends are coming through. We don't need you. It's all just a symptom of who can earn their place around here.
Focus attention here.
Ooh, that guy sucks. Damn. I wasn't even knowing he was gonna do that to actually dodge it either. And there's no alarm, and the walls are melting in. And that bounced.
Zero penetration.
Nice. Invitation to the lunatics, all in my friends.
Target penetrated.
It was actually a pretty mediocre shot. I had a hard time to get it. It was a small chance to land it, but it was landed because I'm just that fucking good to be capable enough to play the game. Unlike most people who, oh wow, dude, and then you throw the smoke like it's not predictable as fuck. You're about to come around this. What the fuck?
That one went straight through.
Go ahead. You're fucking stupid and predictable. Stupid and fucking predictable.
With our tracks.
Dreaming about being a big star.
There is no peace.
God damn this fucking game, dude. I'm so sick of these players, man. What did I tell you was gonna happen before we even played? Why do you think I only care to live for 2 to 3 minutes in these matches? This is the... If you live this long, it's not gonna be hard to see that these are the time survive statistics that ruin the game. Especially when you have to ratio your points by the end of it. Let me show you some. 3 minutes into this game, okay, I got, and I've been dead for a little bit now, okay, but 3 minutes into the game, I got 1,000 damage a minute, about 600 assist a minute, and about 500 or 600 fucking 550 fucking deflection per minute played. Let's see here. We got a 2550 in this destroyer. That's an embarrassing amount for a weasel tail. I can't believe I just looked at what kind of tank that was. Then we got an object 477A with less damage than me, and you know, he's easily spent 60 more seconds in this match. And then over here we got, you know, this is what they're sitting back here for. This one has 0 damage. You know what I mean? They're not here to actually play the game, guys. That's what I'm saying. The game, you might as well just go out there, play it like I do. Yeah, your games are going to be far worse, but you're actually going to create better stats for yourself by playing my way. I guarantee you. If you're even a bad player, you're going to do better than these players. I know because I'm a bad player. I just have better stats than them because they don't know how to play and won't actually play. So when you know, ratio the time frames, I'm more successful as far as effectiveness goes. This guy's about to sit around for 5 fucking minutes and he's got 42. This guy's got 1,018 damage. After 5 minutes of playing, he's about to end this game in his M1A2 with 200 damage per minute played. Oh, he's up to 400 now with that RAM damage. Look at that. Look what 15 seconds will do to this guy's statistic card, and he'll get like, well, this one probably won't get top of the board. He don't got enough stats.
The deflection happening now might help him, though. He just got 4,000 deflection in fucking 4 seconds. That might help him get a free podium placement. Because not enough players did anything. And look at my stats. All I did was almost a full kill's worth and half a health bar deflection. Right? We almost did the same fucking thing by the end of it. I just spent half the time to achieve it. See? Open your eyes. Hey, stay asleep. I don't care. More room for me on this planet to walk around. We're gonna lose this one too. Well, let me make sure by checking the other side. Yeah, it don't matter. They don't got anybody good over there either, but it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? What's 100% versus 100%? A draw. Alright, now this is going to be interesting because they put most of the heavies up here, so in theory they might go this way. I doubt it though, they'll probably try and sit right here. I'll go this way, they'll try and scalp off of it. Depending, actually we're going to see what they do because I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to do something on my own again. We'll see what we can, what the individual capability of ourself is, rather than what, you know. Alright, I see my play. Of course they start going back that way since I turned around. How fucking comical. So fucking ridiculous, guys. I don't even want to play this game. This is a shit match. And well, that's their fault. When they lose 5 tanks before they ever found one enemy, and I'm right before the match even started again. Don't be mad at me that we lost. I told you why we were going to lose. It's because you were a part of my team. And regardless of who wants to see it, whichever way, guess what? At the end of the day, only one of those are provable. I improve your game every time I play it, even in my worst of outcomes. You guys don't do a fucking thing for the actual game. You're a parasite to the team. I'm a performance to the game. We're different, my boy.
Location. Thus, you are punished.
Fuck, that bounced.
Rounds are having no effect.
Stay strong. I see your motor's fucked. That bounced as well. Amazing. I didn't know that's how the world worked.
Target is hit.
Are you winning that fight back there? Please do it, sir.
We pierce their armor.
Fuck. I should have just aimed right.
One of our vehicles destroyed. Those who lack focus face consequences.
This guy knew he was beat. That's a fake two-stripe, boys. You scammed your fucking career points, and then when it came to actually proving you could play, you back out? I guess they're following my suit by throwing matches because they're not worth playing with the other players now. You're gonna... I'm over it, dude. The game is so bad. It is so bad of a state right now.
You didn't penetrate their armor.
Why?
That one went straight through.
Well, you think that little fucking corner's gonna help you like it did me? You don't know how to play as good as me, dude. Fuck. I missed his... You hit right above that hole underneath his turn, and you're getting him. Even if he... You... Motherfucker. What the fuck? The fuck is this?
Drilled straight through. We are the only ones left. Let's finish this. Got a damaged track.
Motherfuckers. Oh, I hate yous!
Let us fight again. They are fools. If they think they run.
When will I get one match that is worth fucking playing? Yeah. Whatever, dude. Nibble on your fucking pile of shit on your plate. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather a small fucking steak than a big plate of shit. I could be a fucking... Whatever, dude. The fucking mediocrity of humankind, man. You just can't get away from it. It sucks being one of the better ones, man.
Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices.
Thanks, 4 shooters that could probably have killed that guy. Glad I can lose half my health to a motherfucker that's getting shot or I don't want to play with other people anymore. I really don't. It's just not worth my time. I would rather play 1v29s. I'm getting the same amount of actual fucking Man, oh, we might not lose this one. This is the first one we have more than 3 names that I recognize. Now, I can't guarantee you they're players that actually play or they're scammers, but they are players that do at least collect points, whether they scam them or not. This is the first match in what? 3.5 fucking hours where we had a team that might actually get us a win. I could go out there and die, and we might still win. Watch this. I'm going to show you something. Now, granted, they're all going to go sit up on Dragon's Ridge like that's what you're supposed to do in this map. But that's not going to change the fact that we actually have impact makers. Whether it's because of someone else or not, an impact is being made. Might not be the same kind of impact I can make, but it's still an impact. Still something that changes the course of the outcome. It's not just what lands on our laps because there's a bunch of people waiting for the outcome that they want to claim they're earning. No, you shut the fuck up, you peasant. Tell me, I don't give a fuck which one of you it was. I know it wouldn't have been me that said that bum ass shit. Fuck. Let's turn around. Oh, he didn't come down off the hill. I should have went around. I shouldn't have turned around, probably. Fuck! Almost fucking made it. Now I gotta go the long way and probably get shot by the Overwatch. He wants to win the fight for him so he can pretend he actually makes something happen.
That one went straight through.
See? He's just not even playing the game
No good.
anymore,
Didn't
man.
go through.
But watch, I'm gonna go out there and die, like I said. One of the worst matches I've had all night, probably. But because the team is actually somewhat capable, whether scamming or not, watch, it's gonna be a free win. I mean, we're gonna lose even though we win, but it's still gonna be the win that they think is a win.
They're hit.
I'm almost tempted to not even help with this fight just to show you guys. If I left this dude to go fucking do his game, he's gonna shit on my team. Okay, well, you made your choice, dude.
Gunner down. Gunner down.
Wow. Almost embarrassing. That wasn't seen on the mini-map, sir. Look, any amount of teamwork, this guy would have been dead. This guy would have been dead. You have 0 genuine fucking... You know what I'm saying? They might still lose. That's the craziest part about it. I mean, like I said, it's probably going to be one of them ones where we won with like 3 fucking tanks, but it's still going to be a win. I know this is slightly boring, but I want you guys, I need, this is the footage that I'm here for, guys. Like, you don't understand, like, this is the shit that proves they don't know how to play the game and they're not that good at it. And I can do the little bit I do, and it still made more of an impact to the outcome than they did. When I drove up that hill, guess what? I had 2 or 3 tanks that were distracted on our side, correct? When I was on their side, I had how many barrels distracted?
Those are all capitalizable on opportunities by a teammate who is actually capable, or even just participating. Told you guys, I played this game for 10 years. I can call this shit. I'm gonna probably end up in. It's either gonna be a 13th or a 7th type of match. I'm saying 7th because there's only 2 kills and one guy has 2. There's 3 kills and one guy has 2 of them. If I go check these POVs real quick, look. I got 1626 damage and 520 deflection and an FV 107. This object 268, 1772 damage. This Jag Panzer 903. This RU 251, 725. You know, I might end up in 4th place here. There's not enough people with enough points to actually. This guy will probably be the one in 1st place right here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience. We just out here goofing off as always. Proving my point that I don't even need to prove because you could do your own research and learn for yourself, but look where that got us. That guy might not end up in 1st place. He's dead now. He's lost the ability to collect the points that these guys could probably collect in 30 seconds to outdo him. All they gotta do is have a decent final stand. That's why they do this shit. If you sit around and make sure the team can't do anything, how much are you gonna have to do to get that podium placement you think makes you good? I said too many numbers? Okay, I'll stick with 4. And if it's 7, I'm gonna be mad as fuck, because I know it's not gonna be 13 anymore. Honestly, I might get higher than 4th place. But 4th is a comfortable guess for me. I could end up in 3rd, could end up in 5th. Realistically, I should be fucking probably 7th. But none of them were capable enough to make themselves of impact to where I was less of value to the team in the outcome. All that time later, and this guy's up to double the damage he had. This guy's up to the same damage he had. This guy's up to the same damage he had. This guy's up to 4 times the damage he had. And it took 30 seconds, guys. You can have that 1st place. I know it says that you aren't really achieving much. My 15th place matches say I achieved more than your 1st place matches. That's no bullshit. This guy's running a torch, though. That's a sign of a bad player who doesn't believe in his own capabilities as is. Looking for that extra inch that'll help him a little bit more than he could help himself. That's why I don't run a torch. I don't need it. I live 2-3 minutes. I'm going to get to use it 1 time. They live 5 to 7 minutes. They're going to get to use it 2 times. Torch is one of the worst fucking consumables to have on your tank. I mean, a lot of people are gonna run it. Look, I got 5th place. I was 1 off. Somehow this guy, he was one of the last alive, and he, see what I'm saying? How the fuck did that guy make more of an impact to the game than me? By sitting around and collecting 912 damage after 4 fucking 5 minutes of playing? You understand why I don't need to show up and compete with these people? I go out there and play my own game because that's what's actually making me able to not even have to compete with these people. They can practice their Overwatch, you know, spoon-fed from the baby fucking food mush jar all they want. I'm out here eating steak without a fucking knife in my hand, just ripping chunks off that motherfucker. They out here, you know what I mean, spoon-fed baby food. Oh, this is a good map for terrain ability. We'll lose this one. Yep, we're gonna lose this one. I can tell by the names.
That player right there is the one that just got 4th place over my 5th place. That guy's not going to do a fucking thing all match. He might out-survive everybody. That's one of the 15, right? Let's go down the list if we want. Have we recognized any of these other names that have thrown our matches for us to pretend they're better than us? No, not really. However, do you recognize any of these names to be people who actually make an impact in the battlefield and change the outcome of the game? Nah, not really. Look over here, by the way. Okay? If you want, remember those names. They ain't gonna mean anything. They're the same terrible players as these. But like I said, what's 100% versus 100%? A fucking draw.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
That's why people say you need to show up and provide that 110%. 30 seconds in, they haven't even passed up the base. Like I said, I didn't even need the first 30 seconds to 60 seconds to tell you how this match was going to go. It's going to be a loss even if we win. That's why I don't want to play with them. I have a better chance playing the game on my own because I'm not getting the support that I think I should or am supposed to be getting.
Zero penetration. Our track's been hit. They're hit.
Pay attention to where you're driving, son.
Didn't go through.
Can't always be chasing free points. You gotta know where you're going in life. You gotta have real goals. Good thing they practiced Overwatch so much. Probably the prime position on the map to outposition your enemies here. Glad we entertained helping that teammate or those teammates, and definitely not parasites to the fucking outcome. Oh, Jesus Christ. If I wasn't one lucky son of a bitch, eh? And a first hand for a week or two. Then it all came unglued.
Zero penetration.
And beat a one no slip. To realize I was living one big lie. She fucking hates me. And I know why she fucking hates me. La 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 la. I tried so hard and I got my feelings like I had done. And took them away.
Didn't go
I wasted them shots for sure. And that her shit got sour.
They destroyed one of our tanks. Target is hit. Didn't penetrate their armor.
I was living one big lie. She fucking hates me. And I know why. It's 'cause I'm better than you could ever prove. It's why you hide from the game time and time again. You suck. and you threw away our chance. Thank you, though. Good luck with whatever you're practicing. Oh, I wish I wasn't wasting my life on this game. I enjoy it too much. My lesson, how did she? For what I had, fucking hates me. Ralph, stop it. Oh, fuck. We're gonna lose this one. I'm in one of the Discord dickery queues. They'll try to scam me out of points, and then they'll scam themselves out of enough points to win. But just enough to pretend they're still better than each other if they can. So far, we're at like 100% accuracy on guessing if we're going to win or lose before the match even starts, just by the names in the match. You could say negative all you want, but the video will be on demand, dumb fuck. You think I don't collect this fucking footage for no reason? I can prove how I can throw my chances away and still outdo you, because you guys don't know what to do or how to do it.
Strategy.
Yeah, I don't need you to see what I got. My point is, I don't need to think positive. Because I'm playing with you guys. I see 4 names on this list that are going to throw the match so they can pretend to be first place. Yeah, probably. I mean, if you know your career stats are going down every 30 days, even though you have some of the best 30-day statistics because you're scamming, but your career stats are going down because of every one of your 30-day periods, yeah, you would probably want to start feeding your buddies some false points so they can try to cling on to their has-been. Fuck! I fucking shot too late. I couldn't line it up fast enough. I ran out of the angle. That'd have been a good shot, though, if I made it. Look, there's your exact example of why we're going to lose. You got 9 people sharing one job. If any one of them were actually capable at the game, they wouldn't need to share a job with 9 other shooters. I tried to tell you, dude. You might be a good player, and I hate that I always say every one of you are terrible, because it's not all of you. But I'm trying to tell you, go watch my video on demand. There's not a match I was wrong with. There's been half a dozen matches where I told you what placement I was going to get when I died, and I was the first one dead. And I've been only playing for fucking 4 hours, and I got 100% fucking accurate guessing rate. Why? Because I've played with you guys for 10 fucking years. I know when you're going to throw my match to pretend you're better than me. I know when there's enough people in the match that are even going to do the bare fucking minimum for me to capitalize enough to win the game for you if I chose to that time.
All goes according to plan.
You guys think I fucking go out there and die because you're better? No, it's because I don't give a fuck to show you how good I am. You guys are scum. And if it wasn't for players like me and that guy who went fucking east for you, you guys would have had 0 positives out of this match. And yet you guys walk away from your sessions thinking you're good and you don't got to thank the 14 other fucking people in your match.
Focus on this area.
I've said that probably 3 dozen times tonight in the last 4 hours. I don't think they're gonna learn, buddy. I That's why I want 1 verse 29. I don't want this shit.
Destroyed one of our tanks. Get us out of here or we will all drown. We pierce their armor.
Or put your helmets on and actually don't worry about your head getting busted in. Either one of those will work, you fucking morons. Tired of my fucking matches getting thrown because people know that they can't actually earn points, and if it wasn't for the other players, that hill... Yeah, listen, you see this is a win. Listen, I understand it is a win, but if you see this one as a win, I'm not trying to take away from the win because I said yous were gonna lose. The reality is, there were 4 fucking players that got 90% of your team their points. You didn't win. We won for you. You dumb motherfuckers. But thank you, because at least you weren't one that we had to win for.
The vehicle's flooding. Get out of the water.
Yeah, they're not ruining my stats any more than they did that match. I'm going to take that shorter time so that my points are spread out less. Guys, look at the emblems on the map of last match. Was it not 4 players playing the game for everybody else? And that's if I didn't include myself winning the East for them. Every fucking one of them sat up on that hill looking for free points. You're not good players. You clearly prove it by showing you need points gotten for you. You can act like Overwatch is your prime fucking meta choice all you fucking want. When you have less than 50% of what your tank is even capable of, and live twice the time that I did when I have 50% plus what my tank is capable of, you're not a better player than me. That's facts. It's not justification of me, you know, hoping I'm a better player like you guys saying, oh, I got first place. Why you in 15th, Ted? I thought you won the games for us. Man, there went our 100% accuracy, though. We almost guessed every match right tonight. Now, granted, most of them were a loss, and you could see with all my matches, I wasn't throwing them. Maybe 10% of them I threw. Can you get out of my way, dude? You have a 5-year badge on your tank, and you're 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Let me hit this gas can, because you definitely just got a speed boost. But you're at least still 4 tanks behind everybody else. You have 5 years experience and a star on that thing? I don't think that guy knows how to play. Alright, good luck. Enough goofing around. We gotta defeat the enemies. Let's prove that we don't need them defeated for us this time, maybe. That guy should be dead.
We've lost the track. We're immobilized.
Oh my help! It's been a while. Yikes!
Alright, buddy. I'm not going to just keep peeking it for you to get that shot. Watch this. You see this one coming? Let me know if you know. Oh, look at you. Oh, no, man. I thought I was so capable and definitely not scared. Thanks for the 0 damage. Wish I was in the Leopard 2A5. I'd have heat rounds on me to kill that object, because none of them seem to know that, and my missiles don't work. Even though I'm at a further distance I've ever been from the enemy, so why wouldn't they work this time? It's definitely not because there's a big-ass fucking yellow X on it. Oh, nice! 242! More than we had before. Almost like we were using them heat rounds now.
Target penetrated.
Oh my head up high. It's been a while.
We barely grazed them.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry. So why would I
Fuel
say it
tanks
in a
been
while?
damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
I think we know who's sorry here. The sorry players for playing wrong. So that's a double sorry, and yet we, still arguing why I'm sorry. That's stupid. That's stupid. Thank you, game.
They're gone.
I shouldn't have got that point, probably. I feel like I over-angled my shot. You know what I mean? And I had to lose. Oh, thank you. That bounced off of him. Nice. Oh, ain't it a shame? Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away.
Track is damaged.
Who the fuck's touching me?
Our tracks come off. We're stuck.
Oh yeah, bounce off an AMX-40. That makes sense. Sure. No, that one went in, and it was a worse fucking angle. I'm over this fucking game, guys.
That should slow them down.
It is so fucking terrible now. And I'm counting on you to not be dead weight this time. But I know I'm just kidding myself, cause look around at what they're doing. Oh wait, it's me doing it this time. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention enough. But you see how hard it is to stay alive when everyone else is out there playing the game for you? Oh my. Holy shit. I'm probably such a really good player. Yeah, mind is free. Your melody can move me. Come on, come on, come on. Get stop touching me! Bam! And it bounces!
We won that battle. On to the next.
What the fuck? The joys that you've given me. Ooh. I want you to know that I believe in your soul. What a shit fucking game, guys. Oh, I made myself strong. Didn't need 14 people to play the game for me, not once at all. Even this time I did. I know what I did in the beginning of the match. It's called participation. I don't need that ribbon, Ma. I'm gonna earn it. Don't even talk to the coach. Let these actions be what we say. And drift away. Give me the beat, boy, and free my soul. Lost on the battlefield and find my way out of it, 'cause I'm good enough. Probably something you can't do. Alright, well, let's see then, fuckface. Alright, I'll show you then. Alright. Oh, we got a good song, too. This is the perfect song for this challenge.
Circle in your head, contemplating everything you ever said. That wasn't meant for you. I'm gonna have to edit that out. Hey, baby boy, yeah. Are your motives you hide? The masks, yeah. Oh, I wasted that shot. Don't tell the taxpayers. You are wrong, headstrong, I'm headstrong, headstrong. You are. Take out anyone. This is not. I can beat anyone.
Penetration.
And that's even if they destroy my tank. Can't deny the skill that I provide. Even chill. Hold on, hold on. Hold on now. We're getting in the flow, boys. Don't worry. Might have fucked up a little bit because of this fucking... I wasn't happy with that one's quality. I wasn't quality assurance is stepping in. Don't worry, we're going to do a couple fixes on the behind the old scenes and then all right, flip the tape beat.
We're done for. Everyone
Sure
get
thing.
out.
Take you on, headstrong, take on anyone. That you are wrong, headstrong, I'm headstrong. Am I done yet, guys? I feel like there's not much left of this game to actually be playing. Like, as much as I genuinely love the game, I don't really feel like there's enough here to play.
Let's roll. Move out.
Life in the fast lane, make you lose your mind. Life in the fast lane, yeah. Wow, look at them pieces of shit. Those are the type of players right there why you lose matches. Oh, fuck me. Fucking undercut that turn. Whoa, buddy. Okay, that's the choice you want to make. Let's see if you can live with it. Life in the fast lane, make you lose control. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane.
Penetrated.
Where'd you go, big fella? Yeah, there you go. Expose yourself thinking you're gonna outposition me, goofball. Oh my fuck's sake, dude. See what I'm saying? That dude literally waited 40 seconds for that. You could have done reloaded a bullet.
Everyone out.
You see what I'm saying? Like, what are we even doing anymore? Why do I gotta play with these people, man? I sat there for 30 fucking seconds almost, and not one of them climbed that fucking ramp to make a play. Listen, at the end, I don't care, man. Let people say I'm bad at the game. I really don't care. I at least play it. I don't need fraudulent points for me to pretend I'm good as I am. I get the statistics I have getting sessions like this, mind you. I can't believe we probably don't have 12 wins out of the last 4.5 hours, though. It hurt the second time looking at it. It hurt just as much the second time looking at it.
Stay calm. Remember the strategy.
Ralph, what do you want? Why are you climbing on me? You need something? Did you need outside or something? Alright, hold on. Alright, this is a shit match. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds to let my dog out.
No good. Didn't go through.
Get away from me. You're standing still and your body matches what your eyes can do. Move right through.
Drilled straight through.
Not paralyzed, well I seem to be struck by you. Don't move. And you're standing still in your body. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my dog real quick. Got all your jobs done, right?
Better not be peas or poops on the floor in about fucking 10 minutes. No, that's how you know I'm a problem to myself. I just drove forward without even knowing what I was driving forward into. Just because I was back at the controller and wanted to play the game. Predictable.
That one in the hole.
Why is this thing stuck on my fucking screen? You're an angry little man! No, I'm just really fucking annoyed with the bullshit that you shouldn't even be able to be dealt with in this fucking shit. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Motherfucker! Where you going, big fella? You didn't expect somebody to know how to play the game so well? Oh, great. Nice bounce off his ass.
Our track's been hit.
A beautiful! A beautiful! Nice! Keep giving him more deflection points that he can't actually earn.
Seen it.
Oh, accidentally hit a button when I threw my controller on my pants. Upside down. I don't need to be told that, I already know. I could be the loser, and I probably won more than you. You'll figure it out when you mature. Yeah, you know, it's just part of growing up, becoming wiser. You'll understand why. People like me are why a lot of people don't even have to learn about war. The teammates you get in this game are exactly why war will never end.
We must not look outside ourselves. Victory lies within. damaged track. Punched a hole in their armor. Focus attention here. Target is hit. We are capturing the enemy base. Drilled straight through. Target pulverized. Penetrate their armor. All goes according to plan. We hit them hard. Focus on this area.